That's what tonight's going to be. Relax. Nice Aurora. Beautiful. Mom is having a good time in the other room with music. And we can go on TikTok too. That's not working anymore. That's weird. That is beautiful. What's up, Yazdan? Praying for those in Iran. I wouldn't be surprised we see something within a week. And I say a week. People think it's going to happen right away. It might take a little time. I know time is not what people want to hear, but I think they want the other carrier there. But I'm going to chill tonight. And same with you, Mark. I just got out of the shower. I'm still keeping track. What is it? What time is it? Oh my gosh. So say 8, 4. What is it going to go on? 5, 8? What time is it in Iran? It's like 4 something a.m. Alexa, what time is it in Tehran?
It's 3:09 a.m.
3:09
right now.
8. Is that right? 4? No. It's 8.5 hours. Oh no, it's almost 7. I'm thinking it's almost 8 o'clock. That is right. You missed it. I just talking to Alexa. What's up, Bob? I'm just going to do it just to take a look. I don't expect anything. Never know tomorrow night, but I'm not expecting anything. To be honest. There's a lot of traffic out there. Lots of traffic. That's a lot of traffic. I'm not even looking at the military. Hi, Linda. I'm just chilling tonight. I do not foresee anything going on. Only because I still think we're waiting for the other carrier to get in position. I don't think you're going to take action like this unless you have a second carrier group. Have I not said that from the beginning? 1 or at least 2? Oh no, at least 1. 2 is more favorable. So 25% tariffs on top of tariffs, sanctioning people, tankers, so-called more gas or electric, like Tusi said, explosions. This is Greenland. It's actually Greenland. They have multiple public domain cameras you can access. So I pick which one looks best. Isn't that a beautiful view, Jude? It is a beautiful view. So there's been a lot of solar activity. I'm not surprised. I could check space weather to see what they're saying. Waiting for the next X flare. Mom is having a good old time. Wow, bright comet alert. The southern skies. Why didn't go live on TikTok yet? See, tonight is just a normal chill out night. You know, isn't it beautiful? Yeah. Oh, dude. Linda, don't make me laugh. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I'm trying to behave tonight. I gotta put Rumble up. But then again, I may not be behaved because tonight might turn into an apple juice night. It's early. Apple juice is code for beer when I'm on TikTok. That's code. That's what apple juice means. Because I can't say, even though I'm 18 plus. You can, I'm not on TikTok yet. Do you know I got hit twice for saying that shit is retarded? You know how that's like a saying from back in the day? That shit is retarded. Because I said the word retarded, I got banned for 2 days twice. Isn't that retarded? Exactly. Do you think Trump will wait until after the Olympics? Hell no. The Olympics ain't going to stop anything. I don't think it would. I think he would interrupt the Super Bowl on Sunday. I don't think he's worried about the Olympics, to be honest. But then again, if you're talking about the security of our team, just based on the security of the USA team, and they're all there in a foreign country, I would say that is not actually out of the realm of possibility, now that I think about it. Just to protect the people that are there. I mean, we all know what's happened at Olympics in the past, sadly. For terrorism. I've been saying that, Linda. I've been saying it, but what's up, J-Ro? I've been saying it for some time now as a joke. Like, could you imagine? Because Turning Point USA also has a halftime show with Kid Rock and some other performers because of Bad Bunny. But could you imagine, say, oh, actually, what time? Because his speech has already been recorded. You know, his not speech, his interview. I think it was NBC. Don't quote me. Oh, Mom, leave me alone. Called Tycho. I don't know what time they normally air that speech. I mean, I said speech again. Interview with NBC for the Super Bowl. Could you imagine? I mean, it's a double whammy. I'm just saying. All that pre-game stuff starts at like what? 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Noon? I don't even know. I don't watch. 12? 2? I don't know. But we start getting word that something's going on in Iran. Not just like the explosions or gas leaks, electrical issues, natural, whatever it is. Could you imagine we start getting word that the United States is actually striking Iran? And that the president is going to address the nation at 8 p.m.? Bye-bye halftime. Bye-bye Super Bowl. Where do you think a lot of people are going to tune in now? I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I have been covering Iran. I did one this morning for like 20 minutes. I'm not, like I said, I've been saying for the last few days, I'm not going to come on unless there's important information to discuss. Instead of watching Flight Radar like paint drying. Mom, I'm live, just so you know. There's probably one over there. Take a look. By the tray where I roll them. The machine where I roll it.
Over here?
On the big table in front of my couch.
Oh, the big table.
There should be one in the tray. I don't want to waste anyone's time like sitting here for 5, 6, 7 hours, including my own. I think it's important just to discuss any latest news updates, you know, things like that. like right now, and I need the distraction, to be honest. I've been overwhelmed with all this. But like after what happened today, we all knew that was going to be nothing. It's all stall. It's a stall tactic, and they're going to try to stall again, and they're going to try to stall again after that. That's all it is. It's almost like they're postponing the inevitable, and the inevitable is coming. When that happens, I don't know. So I honestly think that we're waiting for the other carrier to get into position. I think a lot of the assets are there, but are still coming in, like the C5, C17s, etc. I think we're almost there as far as that's concerned, but I really think that CENTCOM or the Navy wants that other carrier there. I'm just guessing. It could be simply that they're waiting for that other carrier. And someone says that the weather is not conducive for a strike in the next couple of days. I didn't check the weather, but I would not be surprised. Next Friday would make a lot of sense then. Like I said, before all this started, I read a think tank military analysts' perspective of what we should have in place before we do anything. And he said one, if not two carriers. He said it right off the get, and he was right on a lot of the things he said so far. And who knows? We say two carriers. How do we know they're not moving a third? You might say, oh, that's crazy. Oh, is it? So who knows? Like we could speculate all day. And that's another thing. They don't understand it. The stalling works for us too. Because it gets us better prepared. It makes total sense. I mean, two can play it. Like I said, you see the 25% tariffs added, sanctioning people, tankers, organizations, more applied pressure. I think at this point, the people of Iran is standing by for the go. Once things start to happen, everything falls in place. It's like dominoes falling. Let me address this for a second. I'll be right back. Tell her every time. Here, I gotta close the door.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I know, that's why you got music on. Okay. Anyway. And you see, like Tusi said, I mean, this gas explosion, natural fire, now it's electric problems. What's next? What's next? With all these things going on within the country, internally. Yeah, I don't know necessarily think about the weekend, but somebody mentioned about the Olympics. Could he wait till after the Olympics? How many USA team members are there? Because you got to think about their safety too. They are overseas. And history teaches us what's happened at Olympics with terrorism. I'm not on TikTok yet. Good. I hate to ask the A word. Does anybody want to look it up? I don't want to ask the A word how many members we have there, people that are going to participate, and staff. It's not just the players. The athletes. It's also the people there, the coaches, staff. I wonder how many Americans are there right now. I know that's 2 weeks. I know. I'm not saying that we do. I'm not saying we wait for after the Olympics, but somebody brought it up. We have to protect those people too. They're vulnerable. But then again, we have Americans all over the world. They're vulnerable, right? I mean, really. I mean, really. What do you think? They're the only Americans in that country? Just the participants in the Olympics? We have lots of Americans everywhere. So, you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. Hi, Tammy. Hope your husband. 232 American athletes. But then again, like I said, we have Americans abroad everywhere. I don't know about Iran. I mean, I don't think it's smart to be in Iran right now as an American. You better have another passport. You better have dual citizenship. You better have something else to show, because you don't want to be trying to get through land crossings with an American passport. Show your other one if you have it. Don't show that you're an American. I don't think that's a good idea right now, if possible. Yeah, Kevin says the U.S. might honor and wait until the Olympics are over. That's true. BB, on the other hand, you know, they made the bobsled. Their bobsled team made it into the Olympics, I believe. I was like, really? Israel has a bobsled team? I didn't even know they had a bobsled team. How many Americans are going to the Olympics to watch? That's a good question, too. But like I said, there are Americans abroad pretty much everywhere, unless they shouldn't be where they shouldn't be. But would you have, I don't even want to speculate like that, because I don't. Would you have a horrific event occur at the Olympics targeting Americans or Israelis? Or, I mean, I don't even want to go think about that. But you got to think about it. Oh, God. But Bud Guy, I just got out of the shower. I usually put my cap on right away. This is what I look like without a cap. Oh, my God. Once I put the cap on, it looks like it. So, like I said, it's what, after 3 a.m., going on 3:30 soon in Iran. Do you guys think anything? No. That's why I'm not streaming about it. I've been watching. I've been paying attention. I don't see anything happening that immediate. I think, like I said, I think we're going to probably wait a little bit more time before that carrier gets there. In the Med. That's what, I've been saying that too. You would think there's a carrier heading toward the Med, right? Wow. Drew, is that true? About 230,000 Americans went to the Paris Olympics in 2024? But that's the summer one. This is the winter. I don't know if you're going to have that many. For the winter. Summer's a big deal. It's, you know, it's also about the weather. But the Summer Olympics trend to do better for people here. I enjoy the Winter Olympics more than the Summer Olympics, personally. I prefer the Winter Olympics. I love the Winter Olympic sports. I do. The hockey. I even like, oh my God, what do they call that? The one with the brushes on, with the big things. Oh my, I enjoy that. What is that called? Somebody in chat, please tell me. What is that called? That big stone that they throw down and it hits the others. Oh my God. And they brush. Oh. Curling. Thank you. Curling. That's it. Oh, that was going to drive me nuts all night. I enjoy that. I really do. Because it is strategic. You know, like, I really enjoy it. But there's nothing like hockey to me. Hockey. I mean, that's where it's at. Hockey. That's number one. And what's up, Happy Camper and everybody that's coming in? That would have drove me nuts, you know that? Curling all night. That would have drove me nuts if you guys didn't help me. Well, Bud, if you love the running Olympics, I mean, my gosh. I mean, our marathon in that city down there, you probably enjoy the marathons too, then. If you love the running. It is like shuffleboard on ice. But getting back to the topic, what's up, Moses? I'm just trying to keep up with all your things. I'm about to kick my Super Bowl off and hope everyone catches a contact first touchdown. I know one thing. Raise your hand if you're not watching the Super Bowl. I might be the only one. I doubt it. I will not be watching the Super Bowl. First of all, I gotta add a little note to that. As a New York Giants fan, if the Giants were playing, I would watch the Giants. I haven't watched a halftime show in 11 years, I think. 10 or 11. Only if the Giants were in it, I'd probably watch it. And sometimes I don't even like the announcers. I may not have even the audio on. I may just have the game on in the background. You know what I mean? Doing good. Hope you all are doing well as well. You're pulling for the green team? Well, thank God you don't pull for a green team here in New York because you'd be in trouble. If you're a Jets fan. But getting back to this. I think the president already knew the deal. He said, let's just show, let's just say we'll meet them, we'll make that happen. Not expecting much. There was a story. I should catch up on the Telegram. Now, this was not in my intention tonight. I'm supposed to chill out and relax tonight. But when the CENTCOM admiral, commander, tried to enter the room, Ararochi, that's what I'm going to call him from now on, Dorochi, did not want him in the room. He had to wait 20 minutes. He never shook his hand either. When he finally, and they say they let him in the room out of respect to the host country after 20 minutes. He didn't shake his hand. He shook, this is the word, that the foreign minister shook Kushner's hand and Witkoff's hand, but did not. Good. I'm sure the military guy didn't want to shake your hand either. Military guy is like, I'm about to get your ass. Don't touch me. Stay the fuck away from me. You're on the hit list. I'm going to watch my mouth. Let's see which. So, it was a bunch of BS. And I said it earlier today. It was a meeting to negotiate, a meeting in the future to then negotiate. It's like the craziest shit. And I heard Tusi say it, and I'm like, yep, that's exactly what's going on. Stall. I can only imagine how many. I don't want to make jokes. I'm not trying to be funny when I say this. I wouldn't doubt that on some of these cruise missiles they have names on them or other things. This one's for you. That'd be a lot of writing because there's hundreds literally waiting. And a lot of other things waiting. That's just from the ships, probably. What about the B-2s? What about all the other stuff? I don't know if they're going to do it on the subs. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying. Let's see what you guys are writing. Go Packs. Olympics ends on the 22nd. Yeah, that's true. That was China. The numbers for China. But wait a minute. But wait. You like the way Tusi says the surrender terms? He's absolutely right. It wasn't a negotiation. It is our demands. It is. The next meeting might be for surrender. Negotiate your terms for surrender. Technically, it might, You never know. These are demands. These are U.S. demands. It wasn't like they were going in there huffing, puffing, and saying, "We decide," or "You ain't deciding shit. You ain't got the cards." You might think you hold the cards. You might think. Keep thinking that. Keep thinking that. Let me see if anything is coming in here, because there was all kinds of crazy talk earlier. Cray talk. Yeah, this is what I was saying. The foreign minister did not let the U.S. CENTCOM commander into the negotiating room for over 20 minutes. And when Oman's foreign minister let him in, he refused to shake his hand. Wow. I don't think CENTCOM commander would want to shake his hand anyway. And then the 25% tariffs on any country doing business with Iran, after a violation is recorded and confirmed. Let's see what the other side is saying now. Oh, they're repeating what this one just put. Oh, they're trying to spin. Okay, hold on. There was brief direct contact between the foreign minister and American delegation in the reception room, where hands were shaken and greetings exchanged as a common practice. But then after that, they were split up. The IRGC Navy has deployed at least 40 fast attack speedboats and missile boats to the Strait of Hormuz as a precautionary measure to ensure maritime safety. Like, we don't know you have that. I don't want, because there's other vessels. There's a lot of vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. It's just like a traffic jam. It'd be interesting to take them out. So other than that little tidbit, other than what you've probably seen what Tusi was reporting, just checking the Israeli reporter stuff. Wall Street Journal, Iran firmly refused the American demand to end uranium enrichment or transfer it out of the country. But it's the Wall Street Journal. Just saying. This was earlier in Gaza. It's crazy. This is, like I said, this is coming from the Israeli reporters. The building in Gaza that received an evacuate order is gone. Whoa. There's that fire from earlier today. So really, there's nothing much going on right now. Yes, they're going to be doing Kid Rock. Yes. Yeah, I saw that, Bob. Can we see the map in the background? Do you guys realize I wasn't going to do this tonight? I wasn't, because I'm about to drink some... I'm not on TikTok. I'm about to drink some beer and listen to music and watch this guy and enjoy. I don't have to go out later. Bob, I'm not going to repeat what you wrote. Megadeth should have that. Oh, I'm going to see Megadeth in a few months if Dave Mustaine is still able to health-wise. When Trump gonna talk? Trump already has a pre-recorded interview for the Super Bowl. I don't know if he's scheduled to talk tonight or anytime soon. Otherwise, he always talks every day. You would have to go to the White House and check out the schedule. Upcoming, it's the weekend. He's probably a little busy this weekend. And yes, plans can change. Meta Music Rammstein rocks. Well, once I have some apple juice, I might play one Rammstein song on drums. Think Dave will be okay. I hope so. I really missed you. Oh, I missed you two guys too. But again, like I said, do I really want to sit here? Not just me, because I could do this on the side. I have 4 monitors here. If I saw something was going down, then I'm coming back on. I'm not saying I'm going anywhere right now, but if I seen something was going on or there's breaking news, I'm gonna come back on. And trust me, when that happens, we're gonna be on for hours covering all the information coming out of Iran and the videos coming out and photos and all that stuff. It's going to be pouring out. And we also have to keep an eye on Israel and our bases. It's just going to be potentially on such a wide scale, the effect of the region. I'm telling you, this is going to be something I haven't seen in quite some time in my lifetime. Yes, it's also about the conversation. I hear you. I understand, Linda. I get it. I'm debating if I should eat. I don't know. Well, I got to think about that one because I might, like I said, apple juice. But you can see what's going on. And do we really need to put the military filter on? I mean, we could look at the drone. But like I said, delivered. There's a package. Until we really get indicators that something's going down by airspaces closing down, and we got to keep an eye on Tel Aviv and activity in Iran, and then we can speculate, oh, that plane looks suspicious, it looks funny, it looks this. Trust me, you will know when they start diverting. You will know something's about to go down. I seen it 2 weeks ago. I was live and I witnessed it. And we're like, whoa. I mean, it's pretty, I don't want to say obvious, but it's pretty obvious. Like our own little chat room where we can catch up and giggle a little. You know what? Everybody's so stressed out. You can only imagine what the people of Iran are going through. I mean, that's the real, to me, that's what it's all about. It's about the people in Iran. And the people in Israel. Let's not forget, any action has a reaction, and the reaction is going to be toward Israel. So don't get me wrong, I'm not comparing the atrocities and the massacres that has happened in Iran. It's just, we all know. We don't have to keep repeating it, how bad the situation is in Iran. With that being said, though, Israel's X marks the spot. They're going to get the brunt of any reaction. Counter, retaliatory. Yeah, they might go for a few of our bases. I think they're unleashing the vast majority toward Israel. And maybe they might try to mess with our fleet too. I think that's on their plate. The Persian Gulf area. But really, a brunt is heading toward Israel. And I have the state of New Jersey next to me. When I'm driving through it seems kind of big, but it's not. It's not a big state. And Israel is comparable to size to New Jersey. That's a lot of places to cover, but at the same time, it's a small place where a lot can happen and affect a lot of people. So it's one of those things. I mean, my God. Oh boy, here we go. I was hoping this wasn't going to happen tonight. But
Yeah.
the atrocities are, Mom, what is it? I'm live.
I'm
What?
gonna send the kids
I know you told me that today earlier. We will.
Are they safe? have me like.
Yes, yes. I'll make sure.
So I'll put it over there so you can do it.
No, I'll do it. I'll take the money when I'm ready to send it in a card.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's great.
All right, I'll see you later.
Hallelujah.
I don't. Maybe Sunday, maybe next week is right. Ma, can you please leave the room?
Oh my God.
Please leave the room.
Stand here for a second.
All right, please leave the room. What's going on? I'm looking.
Phew.
Yeah, we'll check Greenland in a second. And what's up, everybody in chat? That's what I was saying, Tammy. I was saying that to you. You have to be strong for your husband. If you are on the phone and you're stressed out, and I don't get me wrong, you have every right to be emotional. You do. It's a human condition. But he also needs your strength. You need to be strong for him. Because if you're not strong for him, he's going to worry about you, which adds more stress to him and what he's doing. Does that make sense? Yeah, get the map off the screen. There's nothing to see here. But you have to be strong for him. And he would want you to be strong for him. Because if he's got to sit wherever he is and worry about you, that only adds to his personal stress, what he's going on there. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you need to be strong for yourself. You need to be strong for him. If that makes any sense. So hopefully, get some rest. And you know what? Also, Tammy? Well, he's human. He's going to feel. He's going to feel. But what I'm telling you is, he knows you. And he knows you so well that he can sense if you're stressing for him, all that. And I'm just saying, for his own sake, he's going to, and he's human, he loves you. He's going to be worried about you. Because he loves you. So, you need to be strong, and that's going to make him strong. That's going to make him feel better. Emotionally, mentally. It works both ways. It's a win-win. You're strong, he's strong. You both need to be strong. Everyone needs to be strong. That's why when you're a spouse to a person that's in the military, they suffer. They go along with it. They stress. They worry. Especially if they haven't heard from their loved one. It goes without saying. That's why the families deserve a lot of credit too. They do. It's not just the individual serving, it's the family, the loved ones, parents, brothers, sisters, spouses, children, etc. It affects, just think how that one person affects the entire family. And how many of those families are out there? And how many are affected by it? It's a lot of people. What's up, Bean? Get the map. I took it off. So yeah, right now it's a waiting game. I could see. I don't even see tomorrow as being. It could be Sunday afternoon. Like I said, right before the Super Bowl. Or next week. Sometime. Doesn't have to be the weekend. The markets are going to react no matter what. They already are, a little bit. Same with my daughter. Her husband served twice in the Middle East. But hopefully everything is going to get better for the people in Iran, the people in Israel. Because if Iran becomes a free, democratic society, country, Just think of how the people of Israel are going to celebrate along with them. Because to me, that creates peace in the region between the two countries. And they know the proxy money dries up. Unless somebody else steps in, but who would that be? You think Russia's going to get involved? Their economy is trash. You think China's going to get involved? Who else is going to supply funds? I mean, really, it's done. So, nothing will happen this week. Nothing will happen this week, but I think it shall happen. Yeah, I think, I'll say it again. I think they're waiting for a carrier group. At least one more. Do not be surprised if you see 3 show up total. But I definitely think the second one is going to appear. Sometime. Somewhere. Could be there already. I don't know. I doubt it. But it's probably on the way. Is it the Bush? Is it the Nimitz? The rumors are out there. But I think they're waiting for the second carrier group to get into position in the Mediterranean. They don't need another one in the Arab Sea. In the Arabic, they don't need that. Arabian Sea. Or the Gulf of Oman. They need one in the Med. They need that force coming from this way and the force coming from this way. In. One comes from the bottom, one comes from the west. South, west. Hidden from 2 spots. With such force. Overwhelming. And then you got to watch for the response. And then you take as much as you can of that down before it even gets in the air. And if they get in the air, then you got to intercept. If he can feel my stress, it will cause him to take his conscience of his work, and it could get him hurt. I'm going to be a strength and courage. Exactly. That's exactly, Tammy. Exactly. What you just put in chat. That's what you need to do. I thought Bush had to have repairs. I thought the Bush needed repairs. It was in a training exercise, and a friend of mine told me that they had problem with their sewage system. But that was 2-3 weeks ago. I don't know. Like I said, there's rumor out there that it could be the Bush, could be the Nimitz, even though it's going to get decommissioned. The Ford, it could be the Ford. Maybe they're moving the Ford out of the Caribbean. That's right. It could be the Ford. Maybe the Ford is heading up into the Strait of Gibraltar. Gibraltar. I can't say the word. You know that? Gibraltar. It could be. It definitely could be. I had Flight Radar up already. There's nothing going on. There's a lot of traffic. Lots. And there's nothing going to happen tonight. It's already 3:30, almost, well, more now. Alexa, what time is it in Iran? Going on 4?
It's 3:50 a.m. in Iran.
It's going on 4 a.m. No way. It's nothing going to happen tonight. Done deal. Look at all this traffic. There is nothing going on tonight. Tomorrow night or even Sunday, the night of the Super Bowl, because that's Monday morning in Iran. Super Bowl Sunday might be interesting, not for Super Bowl Sunday. The Super Bowl may be the least of what everyone's paying attention to, especially during the halftime show. Like I said, what time does the game usually start? After 6? Halftime's like 8-ish, 8 something. The president could address the nation. Bye-bye halftime show. They would... Okay, let me ask you all this question. If the president has an address to the nation at 8 p.m., of course they would preempt the Super Bowl, right? It wouldn't be like the Super Bowl would keep going on for the halftime show, no. That would just be for the people in the stadium. That's not going to stop it there. But they would have to interrupt the game for the president to address the nation. What is it on NBC this year? I don't know because I'm not watching it. Right? They would have to. They're not going to show the halftime show and not show the... the president addressed the nation, right? Could you imagine? All right, go to bed and get some good rest, Ada. Tomorrow might be a night to be like really keep an eye out, or tomorrow afternoon my time. Tomorrow might be interesting, but I don't know. Just don't know. And have a great night. Sweet dreams. That's what I'm saying. The president could do the address to the nation during the halftime show. Exactly. Helps me feel better too. I hear you. That's the one thing. That is well said, Navy Mom. Based on my friend Commander Cobra, and just his character, just the way he is as a person, a human being, and how he has my back, I can only imagine how they all have each other's backs. You know that. You know that. It's their part of their makeup. It's their character. And I'm going to tell you, they are amazing people. They would give themselves to you. I just based on my experience from having veteran friends, knowing people, they're special. They are special. And you would not want to have anyone else in your corner than someone of the military. The men and women, these are the kind of people you want standing next to you. As friends, family, neighbors, co-workers, you name it. From my own personal experience, I mean, I wouldn't have rather anyone else next to me knowing what their makeup, like I said, in character is. I'm not even kidding. Linda, go take a shower and get ready for work tomorrow. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. What's up, Brian? So this our next thought. It was interesting to see when a missile is launched from Iran, how many obstacles does it face on its way to Israel? Really? Like with the mountains and everything, or interceptors, or like what? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was going to be more like this. Yeah, that's a lot to get through. And let me move my camera. This is a pain, but I got to do it. That's a lot to get through. That's a lot to get through. For real. I don't know. How much French fighter jets have we seen in Jordan? I see all this. French caught my eye. I wonder how much really France represents. Definitely the United States, UK, and Israeli and Jordanian. And that goes without saying. And now they have the other one. That's not just the Iron Dome. What's the laser now? Iron Beam? Iron Beam, I think? I think it's Iron Beam. So that's like the latest. Let me see what Mernme is putting in there. Oh, the goggles? When was this? 2 minutes ago. You want to hear it? Mom's got the music on. Hold on. I got to make sure I'm muted. Otherwise, we're going to hear an echo, and we will.
Very, very good talks today, having to do with Russia, Ukraine. Good, something.
I'm going to rewind. I want to hear the whole thing. He just started. Pretty much. We didn't.
We had.
Here we go.
We had very, very good talks today, having to do with Russia, Ukraine. Something could be happening. We likewise had very good talks on Iran. Iran looks like it wants to make a deal very badly. We have to see what that deal is. But I think Iran looks like they want to make a deal very badly, as they should. Last time they decided maybe not to do it, but I think they probably feel differently. We'll see what the deal is. It'll be different than last time. And we have a big armada. We have a big fleet heading in that direction. Going to be there pretty soon. So we'll see how that works out. The stock market, as you know, broke a number that they thought was going to be impossible to break. Certainly during my first year, they said if you could do it in your fourth year, by the fourth year, we broke 50,000 on the Dow. Most people thought that was not possible to do so quickly. We did it in the first year. So we're about 3 years ahead of schedule. It's going good. Prices are way down. You don't hear the Democrats talking about affordability anymore, which they caused the affordability problem very badly. But you don't hear that word. I haven't heard that word spoken in a week and a half because they can't speak because the prices are down. Energy's down. If you look at oil, if you look at gasoline, a gallon of gasoline in Iowa, I was there last week, was 185, 189, and 199 at 3 different stations. And it's that way in a lot of places. So gasoline is way down, energy's down, groceries are down. We've broken the Biden disaster, the mess that I inherited. The border is extremely secure, more so than it's ever been. We've got 9 months with 0 people coming in illegally. And I think the immigration problem is, we're doing very well. And crime is at a record low for 125 years. It was just announced. Lowest it's been since 1900. That's pretty good. That's a long time. So, do you have any questions, John?
Mr. President, social media post that you took down earlier today, the White House says that a staffer sent it. Who sent it, and are you going to fire them?
I looked at it. I saw it, and I just looked at the first part. It was about voter fraud in someplace, Georgia. There was a lot of voter fraud, 2020 voter fraud, and I didn't see the whole thing. I guess during the end of it, there was some kind of a that people don't like. I wouldn't like it either, but I didn't see it. I looked at the first part, and it was really about voter fraud in and the machines, how crooked it is, how disgusting it is. Then I gave it to the people. Generally, they look at the whole thing, but I guess somebody didn't, and they posted, and we took it down, and we turned it, But that was a voter fraud that nobody talks about. They don't like to talk about that post. We took it down as soon as we found out about it.
Mr. President, a number of Republicans are calling on you to apologize for that post. Is that something you're going to do?
No, I didn't make a mistake. I mean, I look at a lot of thousands of things, and I looked at the beginning of it. It was fine. And they had that one post, and I guess it was a takeoff. By the way, a lot of people covered. If you look at where it came from, I guess it was a takeoff on the Lion King. And certainly it was a very strong post in terms of voter fraud. Nobody knew that was at the end. If they would have looked, they would have seen it. And probably they would have had the sense to take it down. But that was a takeoff on the Lion King. And a lot of people were covered on in different positions. So, but I spoke to Tim Scott. He was great. Tim is a great guy. He understood that 100%. Go ahead.
Mr. President, Steve Witkoff, Jared Kushner met with Iran's foreign minister today. You also had Brad Cooper there, the head of CENTCOM. A deal doesn't look like it's been reached yet. How long are you willing to wait?
It can be reached. Well, you have to get in position. We have plenty of time. If you remember Venezuela, we waited around for a while, and we're in no rush. We have, very good talks going with Iran. We have very good talks going with Russia and Ukraine. We're doing a lot of good talking, and I think we had the results today were with Iran. It was a meeting. We're going to meet again early next week, and they want to make a deal. Iran, as they should, want to make a deal. They know the consequences if they don't. If they don't make a deal, the consequences are very steep. So we'll see what happens. But they had a very good meeting with a very high representative of Iran, and we'll we'll see how it all turns out.
Civil human rights groups.
See that? By the way, I'd love to see that. If we could do that, I'd love to see it.
Mr. President,
Iran, is a deal that is acceptable that only covers with Iran? Is there a deal that only covers nuclear that would be acceptable to you? Because they just want to have nuclear. They don't want to have anything else. Like,
That would be acceptable, but the one thing, and right up front, no nuclear weapons. If we could have made that deal 2 years ago, we would have made that deal, but they weren't willing to do that. Now they are willing to do it. So they're willing to do much more than they would have a year and a half ago, or even a year ago when don't forget, we've only been doing this for exactly 1 year. And we started with them a few months after the beginning of this term. This term has been amazing. But the results could surprise people. If they would have offered this deal originally when we first started, it would have been accepted immediately. We'll see what happens now.
Mr. President, a number of people in the MAGA base say they aren't satisfied with the administration just focusing on deporting violent criminals. That they.
Who are you with?
I'm Natalie Ellison with the Washington Post.
Washington, but you're having a hard time getting readers. Washington Post is doing very poorly. Go ahead. You have a very bad attitude. Go ahead.
Well, a number of people in your base say that they want to see all illegal immigrants deported, even ones who are
Let me tell
otherwise
you about my
non-violent.
base. Let me tell you about my base. My base has never been stronger. My base is me and other very good people that love our country. And if you talk about my base or the MAGA base, you could call it a lot of America First base. They couldn't be more thrilled. We have crime down to the lowest level that it's been in 125 years. We have a border that's totally closed. We have all the things that our base wanted, and we have the best economy in history. Prices are down. We inherited very high prices and the highest inflation in the history of our country. Think of it, the highest, or 48 years. Some people say 48 years, but I'll take either one. So my base is very happy.
But would you support mass deportations of people who are otherwise
I
law-abiding?
want to see everybody, but we're focusing on the criminals. We're focusing on killers. We're focusing, but ultimately, they all broke the law. Some can, if they do it in a certain way, they can go out. They can come back if they do it properly. But as you know, a lot of people have been deported, a lot. But the focus is on the murderers, the drug dealers. We have many people mentally insane. They dumped everything in our country. But ultimately, yeah, it's exactly as I said during the campaign. Yeah.
Mr. President, can you set the record straight? There were reports circulating that you told Chuck Schumer that in order to restore funding for the Gateway train tunnel in New York, New Jersey, you would want Penn Station and Dulles Airport to be named after you. Is that
He
true?
suggested that to me. Chuck Schumer suggested that to me about changing the name of Penn Station to Trump Station. Dulles Airport is really separate. Dulles Airport is really not too involved with Congress. It's a separate kind of a deal, as you know. But it was suggested to me by numerous people, unions, Democrats, Republicans. A lot of people suggested. Nothing's been done on that.
Mr. President, you frequently criticize Joe Biden for not knowing what is going on in his name. This racist video that was posted on your social media.
Doing a hell of a lot better than you do. You don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. No, Joe Biden didn't have a clue, but we know everything. And when you look at what's happening with our economy, think of it, we're way years ahead of schedule. We have thousands and thousands of businesses being built right now. So Joe Biden had no clue. If Joe Biden were elected or if Kamala were elected, we wouldn't have a country right now.
you won the election because of minority voters. Does this post maybe hurt Republicans with, black voters after the...
I think, look, we did criminal justice reform. I did the historically black colleges and universities. I got them funded. Nobody has been, and that's why I got the highest vote with male black voters that they've seen in many, many decades. I've done great with the black voters. Have been great to me. I've been great to them. Black voters have been great to me. I've been great to them. And I am, by the way, the least racist president you've had in a long time, as far as I'm concerned. We have, I've had a great relation. Think of what I've done. Criminal justice reform. Nobody else could do it. Obama couldn't do it. Nobody could do it. Clinton couldn't do it. They actually went the other way. They went into a very bad thing for African American people, black people. They did very bad things. I did very good things. But criminal justice reform, and then I funded the universities, which nobody else was willing to do. They were going every year. They'd come back to Washington and they'd be begging for money, begging. I got to be friendly with some of the heads of the schools, and they would come back and they would literally tell me they're forcing us to beg. I'm the one that got them long-term financing and more than they were looking for. So there's nobody that's done more. And I think maybe more than anything else was criminal justice reform. They've been trying to get it for years, and I'm the one that got it done. So nobody can tell me about that. That somebody posts, a staffer, posts, and I knew it was all about. If you take a look at that and see the whole thing, it was a small section at the very end, but that was about fraudulent elections, which we have a lot of them. We're going to get it stopped, and I liked the beginning. I saw it and just passed it on, and I guess probably nobody reviewed the end of it because what I saw at the beginning was really, really strong. It was about fraudulent elections, and anytime I see that stuff, and when it's credible, you put it up. But somebody slipped and missed a very small part. Now, by the way, again, a takeoff on, I guess, I didn't do it, by the way. This was done by somebody else. This was a retruth. That was not done by us. But that was a very strong truth. It was a very strong statement made about the fraudulent elections in a certain part of our country, which are really bad.
Mr. President, you promised Savannah Guthrie's family the full support of federal law enforcement. FBI is now...
I'll give you a little statement. I think we're doing very well on that regard. You're probably surprised to hear that. I think we're doing very well. Very well, meaning we have some clues, I think, that are very strong. And I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon.
Is this a nationwide search? Is this a search going to Mexico?
I'm not talking about a search. I'm talking about a solution. We have some things I think that will maybe come out reasonably soon from DOJ or FBI or whoever that could be
Suspect?
well, could be definitive.
Sir,
When do you expect us to hear?
A lot's taken place in the last couple of hours. A lot of things have happened with regard to that horrible situation in the last couple of hours.
Mr. President,
Mr.
at the
President?
very least, do you condemn the racist parts of the video?
Of course I do. Yeah.
The Dow and S&P have done really well under you, Mr. President.
Who?
The Dow and S&P have done very well
Yeah.
under you. Do you think that there's still more to
Everything's done well.
Do you think there's still more
Everything. What hasn't done well?
Do you think there's still more to do for Americans who can't afford to invest in the stock market who
Well, I brought prices way down. You don't hear it anymore. You know, when I first came in, the Democrats were screaming affordability, and I just got there. Remember eggs? Because eggs were up 4 times higher than they ever were. And that was, I think, my first press conference was about 3 days in, and they were screaming about eggs. I said, I didn't do it. They did it. We got the eggs down. We got the groceries down. We got it all down. It's really going good. Now we have interest rates. We have a great new Fed person coming in, hopefully soon. Interest rates are trending downward, even without that. And it's been amazing. I mean, we have potentially the greatest economy in history. If you look at what's happened, $18 trillion. We have $18 trillion coming in. No other country's gotten anywhere near that. No other country. China, nobody. And I think we have potentially the greatest. And you're going to see that when these factories that are being up. We have car plants, AI plants, many plants, and thousands of businesses right now are being built. When they start opening up in a year from now, less than a year from now, it's going to be something that I don't think we've ever witnessed before in this country. Nobody's ever seen investment like this. We have never seen anything like it. So it's very exciting. But when you add that to the best crime numbers we've ever had, when you add that to so many other things, the wall, as an example, we had a border that was out of control. 25 million people came in during 4 years of Biden. We have nobody coming in. They come in, but they come in legally. They have to come in legally. Our country's doing really well.
Mr. President, you're suing the federal government about your taxes,
Yeah.
and I'm wondering, is it fair to ask the American people to pay for that?
Well, anything I win, I'm going to give 100% to charity.
But that still takes it from the American people.
No, because they give money to charity anyway. They give away $40 billion a year to charity, our government. You know, our government gives away $40 billion plus a year to charity. So anything I win from that, but when they go and release your tax returns, which is totally illegal, people go to jail for that, and they've already found a person that did it, and as you know, they got in big trouble. And based upon that and other things we did sue, and anything I win, I'm giving 100% to charity. Really good, very, very good and respected charities.
Do you decide if
Winter
you win?
Olympics. The Winter Olympics begin this weekend, Mr. President. Are you?
I just spoke to Marco Rubi. I just spoke to J.D. Vance. They're over in Italy and representing us very well. They're doing a great job.
Did you see that the Vice President got booed during the opening ceremony, though? What do you make of that sort of frosty? The Vice President got booed during the opening ceremony. What do you make of that frosty?
No, I didn't see that. Is that true? Is that right?
Yeah.
It's surprising because people like him. Well, I mean, he is in a foreign country, in all fairness, but he doesn't get booed in this country.
Who are
Is
you
there a
going for in the
particular
Super
sport
Bowl?
you're interested in seeing?
In the Super Bowl, who are you going for?
What, the game?
The Super Bowl, yeah.
I can't say that. But they are really two good teams. They're very interesting because you had one quarterback who looks like he wasn't going to make it, and he made it. And then you have another one who's young, and they probably wish they played him last year, right? He's done great. But you have two great teams. And Bob Kraft is a fabulous owner, friend of mine. New England's amazing that they're there. Who would think? It's like a second, you can't say dynasty. Yet.
He's
They had a
rooting for the
dynasty.
Patriots.
You
He's
do a lot
not
of
saying
games
that he's
before you
rooting for the
create another one.
Patriots.
But, I think it's going to be a great game. There's a lot of interesting storylines. Going to be very interesting.
Your message to the many Americans who were offended by the video. What do you want to tell those Americans?
Message. I didn't know about it, so I mean, it went up. I really have no message. All I know is, here's my message, and our country has never been in a position like this. We were a laughing stock all over the world, and now we're a country that's respected more than we've ever been respected before. If you go back a year and a half ago, our country was a laughing stock, and now we're respected all over the world, like probably almost never before. I would say maybe like never before. And, it's, if you look at from an economic standpoint, the King of Saudi Arabia said it, others said it, we were not a country that was even thought of as a country that was going to make it back. And in 1 year, we're the hottest country. We are right now the hottest country anywhere in the world. So that's my message. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you.
So I think it was Mermy that gave me that link. Good heads up, just to hear. So there's going to be more meetings early in the week. Early next week, he said. That's what he said. There's going to be another meeting early next week. That's news to me. That's all I'll say. That was news to me. I didn't hear that one before. But remember, he says a lot of things. Uh-oh. Not good what's happening in the other room right now. Mom is thinking about my lost brother. She's crying about him right now. I don't know if I should go over there and just let her be. But I could hear her crying from here. I don't like to hear my mom cry. Does anybody want to hear anyone cry like? Period, especially. But I think I should just leave it alone. This is her time. I don't know if we should believe that. Exactly, Persian. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. He could just be saying that. I have heard nothing about another meeting already scheduled or planning to be scheduled. I think she stopped. If I go, I'm not coming back for like 10, 15 minutes. She gets in it. She might have heard a song that triggered it. Oh, she's coming. You all right over there? I know. I heard you thinking about Randy. Don't, Ma.
Why did you put the picture out there?
What picture?
Oh, Randy.
It's
Randy,
always
Randy,
been there.
Randy,
He's always been there. That picture's been there forever.
I didn't even see
Oh,
her.
yeah. Yes, that's where we keep his picture. His candle's in your room. I know. Come here. Oh, mama. I know. Where did you see his picture? Show me. Let me see where you see it. Come on. You know that, thank God, yeah, that one, that's been there forever. Yeah, that's been there forever. But remember, God took him and he said, please, because he was suffering. Anyway, just take it easy, oh. I don't think he would want to see you cry, to be honest. Just go relax. Okay. Take his picture with you or something if you want. His candle's in your room. Come on, go listen to your music, put something on. It's barking here. Alright, come on. Uh-oh. He thinks I'm hurting you. He went after me. Oh shit, he's still doing it. Look. He knows you're not feeling good, like. Oh, I can't go near you. Look. Hello? I can't go near you. Okay. Alright, go. Go listen to your music. I know what you want. You want to go outside. I know what you want. It's crazy, my dog, as I'm going to hug Mom over there, because she was... my brother's picture's there, but there was another set that I hardly even notice. They're smaller. There's like... And those are the ones she saw, and I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't even see those myself. Oh my gosh. But she's going through it right now. She's thinking about my brother. All right, what's going on? Oh, I did. I gave her a hug and kissed her and told her, I walked her to her bed. And when I was walking to her bed, my dog went to attack me because he thought I was trying to do something to Mom. He didn't bite or anything. He just got in the middle like, Then Mom started to laugh. So it went from the crying to laughing right away because he started to get right in the middle. And every time I said, look, Ma, I can't even get near you. He's going to go for me. And he would go, and she started laughing. And now he's here. Because now he wants attention. See? That's what that turned into. Because in the commotion, he was sleeping under the bed, came out, got in the middle, and then he's saying, okay, since I'm up, you need to take me outside. That's what this turned into. You see him? Because he is vague to me. He doesn't want to be touched. He doesn't want to be petted. He gets into a mood that the only thing he wants right now is to go OUT. You guys want to see something that's hysterical? You, the people that are new here, have never seen this, what I'm about to show you. Watch this. He's been doing it since the commercial came out. I wouldn't even doubt that he knows what I'm up to right now. I wouldn't even doubt it, that he knows what I'm about to do. He's right here. He's right there. You can't see him, but he's down there. Watch this. It's YouTube. I almost think I can't talk because... Oh, I hit Tusi. I was watching Tusi in the car earlier because I wasn't home. Watch. Oh my God, this should be easy. Oh yeah. You guys ready? Remember, all he has to do is hear the commercial, and he already knows what commercial it is, and you're gonna see him start howling like crazy. He doesn't have to see the video. Oh yes, I mean, the commercial used to be on TV. He'd go nuts. He'd sit in front of the TV and go howling like a crazy dog. So now all he has to do is identify the sound, not even see the video, the dogs. Just hear it, and he goes nuts. It's this one.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, and I saved hundreds. With the money I saved, I started a dog walking business. I was a bit nervous at first, but then I figured, it's just walking, right? It's just so funny!
Hey, Dibby. And watch. Divas! Divas!
It's okay, Tycho.
I don't even. I just gotta do that, and he goes crazy. All I gotta do is that, and he howls. It's the funniest thing.
It's okay, Tycho. I know.
You alright, Ma? What's going on?
What are you laughing about?
Like I'm laughing about Tycho. We're all laughing about Tycho going crazy.
Because he knows how I feel.
Not that about him howling. I was just showing them how he does that on the commercial, the Liberty commercial. Anyway, I didn't do the whole thing. You notice that? I did it like halfway, and he did it halfway.
So why are you celebrating him?
Mom, I was just telling them, you got to see something that's so hysterical. You know how when he used to go to the TV and when he see that commercial, he goes crazy? I was showing them how he does that. How he's triggered. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot, Bob. Your dogs go crazy. Your little crazy chihuahua.
He has a chihuahua?
A friend, yeah, that's watching.
Oh, he must. How is he okay?
Yeah, he's little,
Does
little.
he behave?
Yeah, he's little cray-cray. Loki wants in on the action. Oh my gosh. You know, if anybody's seen, I gotta take him outside in a few minutes actually. If anyone's seen, what do you need?
Calm my nerves.
What do you need?
Un cigarrillo.
Oh. Yeah, relax now. Go listen to some disco or oldies or something. Go enjoy
It's
yourself.
not easy, baby.
I know that, but
It's
you know,
not easy.
I know that.
No,
I
shut up.
All right here. Here.
Not easy.
I understand.
Okay.
I'll see you later. That almost flipped on me. I was like, whoa. Back off. Oh. My Dane mix, who thinks he's a lapdog, was not happy. Oh my gosh. I'm just reading what you guys are writing. Oh, he's back. I gotta take him outside. He's back. He's not gonna leave me alone. So you're all on your own for about 5 minutes. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's 28 degrees right now with light snow. Today's high was 32, and tonight's low will be 13.
You want to hear the weather for Sunday? Check this out. Alexa, what's the weather for Sunday?
Sunday will be sunny, but extremely cold with a high of 16 and low of minus 17. There's an extreme cold warning in effect with wind chills as low as minus 23, so bundle up if you're heading outside.
It's going to be minus 17 at night. With the wind, it'll feel like minus 23. They do have something. I would never give my dog that. But they have something, I know there's something that makes them mellow. Isn't that cold? Oh, maybe he left. I think he just charged through the door. He just charged through the door. Oh no, it's Pine Bush. Oh my God, the UFO fair. I have no news updates.
Dude, well, I got one.
Don't tell me he agreed.
No.
Why you do that to me?
Because I think I got something better.
I want to hear.
She just left. Okay.
She just left?
She, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right. Her name is Erin. She is an affiliate with Avi Loeb and was literally FaceTiming with him this morning. And I've already planted the seed to see is there any way. And he's in fucking Cambridge.
Yeah.
No fucking plane ticket.
Right away. He's not far. So you're thinking of Avi Loeb for the Pine Bush?
If I can fucking get him, yeah. Dude, like this chick fucking walked, like she booked the tour this morning.
That's awesome.
Okay?
All right, but
I
you got.
almost fucking dropped. She's like, oh, well, I work with Avi Loeb. I'm like, I'm sorry. Fuck you. What did you just say?
Yeah.
You know?
Listen.
So, yeah.
But we have to still have a couple of supporting players. So we got to work on that. But you got to let me know now because I have to still reach out. All right, I'm not doing anything until you tell me if this works out or not. Is there a time frame which he would let you know or something? Or
No, I mean, dude, this was like
literally today.
Just happened.
All right.
She's going to get sushi.
Okay.
So,
Going to get
yeah,
sushi.
I don't. Cause
All right.
here's the thing. I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Like as it was, I mean, we thought fucking.
I know.
What's his head would be a slam.
That almost sounds like that's like song lyrics.
Right. Well,
You know, I'm just messing with you. All right, you keep me in the loop. Let me know if that works out. Otherwise, I got to work out on the alternatives.
well, okay, no. So Whitley Strieber.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting into all kinds of names, and I don't feel like talking about that on live. See that you guys remember, like I'm the UFO guy more than anything else. So, Sky Watchers. I gotta close the door. She's not gonna stop tonight. I can't. I don't know what's going on with the emotion tonight. I'm blaming country music. I am blaming country music. Because that's what she's listening to. Country music, it gets her all emotional. Especially if she hears Amazing Grace by Alan Jackson. Oh my God, then it's over. It's over. That's probably what triggered that. Why am I holding my phone? I will deal with that other issue tomorrow. Anyway, where are we here? Okay. I think I need to transition. Let me just check. Nothing's going to happen. Now I don't know what the president's saying. I don't know if he said possibly a meeting early next week. Because I don't know if he said it definitively. That means nothing because this has happened in the past. So, I don't know. Look at all that traffic. Here. Sacred, what the heck is that? Oh my God, I'm not live on TikTok this whole time. We're on Rumble. We're on Facebook. I can say that now before I get on this thing. I'm playing music tonight. I'm chilling. I'm watching the Aurora, and I'm going to relax tonight because God only knows what the next few days could bring. So when I say apple juice, it's actually, since I'm still on the other platforms, it's actually a beer. But I can't say beer. It's apple juice code. What the hell was that flying off the screen? Oh my God, I gotta take him outside. I better do that first. Oh my God. He's not gonna stop. Wow, Bean. What is it? I gotta take him because you're right. Then something might happen inside if I don't take him out. So let me just do that really quick. And I gotta grab my blue moons. They're in the refrigerator outside. Like literally outside the freaking door. It's colder out there than it is in the fridge. Let's go. Let me get the beer to open this door. All right, come on. I'll be right back. I know. I'm coming. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Stevie wants to go outside. Let's go. All right. Come on, Tycho. It will begin. Oh my God, look at all this snow. Oh, I can make it. They gotta be cold. They got to be. They don't feel that cold. Why? I don't know. Maybe because I'm cold? That doesn't make sense. Heck, I think I'm just freaking out. That don't make sense. Oh. I need a glass. We need a glass. The peanuts! Come on. Come on. Tycho! I'm not even live on TikTok still. I am now. She's just going in on that country tonight. She likes bluegrass. I'm like, back in the day, it was different. She would listen to like the disco and salsa, like Latino music. She's Puerto Rican. Now it's like, what? She don't even listen to that shit anymore. She listens to bluegrass and country. I'm like, what happened? I don't know. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not saying. I am just, it's baffling. What's going on in here? I'm relaxing tonight. Definitely relaxing. Chilling out. Today was a weird day with everything that was going on. So now we just got to see what happens. Tomorrow's another day. Nothing's going to happen overnight tonight. Unless, oh, that's what I wanted to show you. There is something that came in while we were listening to the gaggle. Uh-oh. They're putting something out now. I don't know what this means. Israeli journalist for Axios and CNN, Barak Ravid, claims Iran will see some hints tomorrow of what will happen if Iran and the U.S. don't reach a deal. I think you'll see some interesting things in the region tomorrow. I think tomorrow we will get a few more hints that these talks fail. That's exactly what he said in that clip, what I read. I don't know what the hell that's about. I'll be honest. What the heck is that about? Oh, that's your fall asleep music? Remember, we're on, now I gotta say, we're on Tuba View because I'm on TikTok. I can't play copyrighted music. Now, I can show you an example of a bluegrass Christmas song I've written for this past Christmas. That's as good as I can do with playing my music without getting into trouble. I did write two. I write music of all different types of genre. I don't like sticking to one thing. Bores me. When I write my lyrics, it bores me. I like the challenge. Okay. Where's all my songs? See all. I'll give you a little taste. No, yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, enough with this deal stuff. The president's not stupid. He knows that this is to just keep on stalling and stalling, but he might be stalling for his own reasons. That's the things we have to understand. What's up, Storm Chaser? He might be stalling for our need to stall right now. I'm in no rush. That's what he said. We're in no rush. Because you got to remember, what is he also doing? He's thinking that by putting all these sanctions and tariffs, that they're just going to crash economically. And they're going to be really, I mean, it's going to be, but the people are suffering. I mean, how long can they wait? That's the thing too. It's about the people of Iran. My gosh, it's just crazy. This is not a game. I don't know. I'm looking at TikTok right now. This isn't a game. I got totally thrown off because I'm talking to Tube of You about something totally different. But anyway, like I said, I don't want to get back into this whole topic for tonight. I'm gonna just take a break tonight and chill out. You know what I mean? No, it's all right. It's all right, Fabi. I got thrown off too because I was talking about something else with them. Because it's hard with TikTok. Not really hard. Anyway, like I said, I'll show you a little taste of one of my... What's up, Nick? One of my bluegrass Christmas songs. But I gotta get to it. There's two. I just wrote them for this past holiday. Here we go.
There's stillness in the air, snow falls on the countryside. Glimmering as it falls, snowman stands tall outside. Livestock stirs quietly, resembling nativity behavior. Warm and glowing within, the holiday of our Savior. Family gathers.
I'm only gonna play up to the first chorus.
Just been served.
So I wrote this for Christmas.
Firewood, warmth flows from the hearth. Fresh smell of pine. The children decorate the tree. Homemade decorations fastened full of love, hope, and glee. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the Grange. Pies cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire, with joy they
What's up,
begin
Dawn?
to pray.
So there's one. I got it. That's one version. And then I wrote, I have a lot of songs I've written. A lot. All the lyrics are mine. All of it.
A stillness in the air, snow falls on the countryside. Glimmering as it falls, snowman stands tall outside. Livestock stirs quietly, resembling nativity behavior. Warm and glowing within, holiday of our Savior. Family gathers inside, dinner just been served. Father brings in more firewood, warmth flows from the hearth. Fresh smell of pine, the children decorate the tree. Homemade decorations fastened full of love, hope, and glee. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the Grange. Pies cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire with joy, they begin to pray.
So there's the other version. Those are two songs. The AI does the music. I write the lyrics. I change the music, stemming, all this stuff I do. But these are some of my songs because we're on TubeView. Like for sky watching, like this is what I do when I do my sky watches. This song is written for my sky watching. This one. Storm Chaser song is next. Yeah, you better get ready for the wind.
Twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant heights, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flies. Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time. Rovers and lunar landers. Starship launch sets the path. SpaceX creates the stage. Artemis sets its course for moon. Exploration reaches a new age. Astronauts set foot again. Future of humanity. Off-world, the ultimate goal. Exploration sets
I write the lyrics and I add the music. And trust me, finding the right music for the songs that I write is tough. It takes me time to make these songs with my lyrics. It takes me time. Like, this is a crazy true story. I wrote this song. The next one, if it's on my Amazon Music, I'm pretty sure I uploaded it to Amazon Music. It's called War Drums, but I wrote it months ago. Listen to the freaking lyrics of what's going on right now. Listen to the lyrics of War Drums. It's crazy. And I wrote this song months ago. And I hardly play it when I'm live like this, hanging out with my friends. But until I heard it in the car the other day, I was like, oh, this song is like fitting now. But I liked it. It's over. Listen to War Drums. There's 2 versions. Hopefully I got the right one. Oh my God, service error. What is up with Amazon Music? Do you know what's sad? Say I go to Spotify to check out my music. They run ads. I'm not paying. Like, it's ads. Okay, hold on. It's my own songs and I have to, you know? So Santa Ain't Gangsta is number 1. I can't freaking believe it. The song I wrote as a joke live, typing it out. I wrote it literally while I was live. And it was a gangsta rap. I never wrote a gangsta rap song in my life. And it came out really good and people love it. The first song I ever wrote is number 2. The Persian song is number 3. This is on Spotify. Under the Nightlit Sky is my other Skywatch song, and Return of the King is number 5. 2 out of the 5 most popular songs are for Iran. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? That's incredible. And I'm looking at it. Look. 1, 2. 2 out of the 5 are the... That's awesome that people are paying attention to the songs for Iran. That is freaking awesome. See, at least someone's paying attention to them. Which is a beautiful thing for the people of Iran. Anyway. Why is it doing that? Discography. At least I think that's a beautiful thing. Really? There is a huge Iranian community on Spotify? Well, they're paying attention. They definitely are. Here's War Drums. Let's see if it works. Check out the lyrics of this, though. I wrote this a long time ago, months ago. Anyways, my mic. So, depending on what kind of music I want to fit for a song, like that one, there is an alternative for war drums. It's different. I usually generate more than one song. No, not with all of them. One might be grunge. The other one might be more dance. You could easily hear two different versions of songs on this because I love them both. So I uploaded both with the alternative genres I assigned to the song. So I already have an idea when I write my songs what kind of music I'm looking to have in that song with that music. It takes time because when it generates the music, it's music you might not like. You have no idea. One time I was with my friend Nick. I spent like 5 hours trying to find music for one song. I didn't like what it was generating. Then I had to change genres. I had to mix everything up and see when it... Then, there it is. That's the one. That's how it happens. It takes time. Right? He says, yep, LMAO. He was here when I did it. So, it takes a little work to be happy with the music that comes. Has there been a music you made that didn't generate good and it sounded funny? Not funny. Just horrible. Just horrible. It sounded trash. And it gets trashed. He's going to lose power tomorrow because he's got there's going to be high winds where he lives. He always loses power when it's windy. Dawn. He's not going to see too bad of the temperatures like I am, but his wind is going to knock his power out tomorrow if I had to bet money. The sky looks too nice right now. A lot of people are liking it, Storm Chaser, so I'm not going to put it on the screen right now. Like, this is a deep song I'm going to play. Well, maybe I'll leave that for later. That's a little too much right now. Storm Chaser, I should get my guitar. I don't feel like getting my guitar. Storm Chaser, this is a song. Remember the Storm Chaser song? For Storm Chasers.
Checking all systems, latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by, safety checks set. We begin our journey, searching for the threats. Lightning flashes nearby, signs of incoming
It's just too bad we can't play copyrighted music. Because I would love to get on those drums right now. Actually. But I can't. All right. Let me go back to my... Like, this is a song for the weekend. But you guys may not like it, so... I even wrote one... See, I don't even want to get into it. Because it's just too crazy. I need more exciting music right now. You have no idea. I have a lot of songs. Okay, I'm going all the way to the bottom. I've written like 60 already. Lyrics, you don't understand. I've got a notepad on my computer, 2 of them, because that's how I do it. I type it, change it. I can easily fix it. It's the easiest. Notepad is great. And then I make the song. Copy, paste it where I need to put it, the lyrics. This song is short. This is one of my proudest songs that I've written because the lyrics are beautiful. Oh, yes, I'm drinking apple juice tonight. Oh, yes. I'm glad you made me say apple juice because I'm on TikTok. Mr. Producer has so many songs. We need to write a song together. We need to write a song together, Dawn. Seriously, we need to talk about that privately on TikTok. Definite. I'm down. Because I can even add tracks on the drums on the song. We'll talk about it. You do the guitar, I'll do the drums. Anyway, this is about having that one person in your life that you know is your soulmate, your partner for life. From the moment you meet the person, you know. This is what that song is about. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to use this song for someone. But, hey, at least I have a song ready to go when that time comes, right?
That special person, magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine. Touch me, I'll hold you tightly, unchained love, you set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah.
Now, I thought I heard a voice. What happened?
Why would you show me a picture of Randy?
I didn't show you anything.
Yes, you
You walk by the hallway. It's always been there. Ma, close the door, please. I didn't. She thinks I'd show her the picture. It's crazy. Now, I don't know where that came from. But anyway, you may not like the music, but the words are like awesome. It's positive. What's up, Chaos? The music is, you know what I mean? It's positive music, really. To me, that's important. Not all of them. Like, I'm all into the alien. I don't know if I want to play that. I'm all into the alien stuff, okay? And it's a long story, but we knew certain things before the public knew about a whistleblower. I'm not going to even get to names. And I was starting to think about disclosure, because that's all we hear about is disclosure. It's just so annoying. It's to the point where, my gosh, please stop. I wrote this.
Decades of denial, a mission of proof. Top secret clearance, obstructing the truth. How long have they been here? Where do they come from? Is this just conspiracy? Do they think we are dumb? Do we have control over the skies and in the sea? Inside a home, what do you want from me? Alien in appearance, or under a false guise? A message for humanity, or an ominous surprise? The truth is out there, will we ever be told? Government denial, disinformation, behold. Evidence classified, no need for exposure. Special access programs block the path to disclosure.
So that's that one. I don't want to hear the whole song because I'm not in the mood for it. But I had to write that. This I wrote about my own personal life, but I don't know if this is the one I want to hear. Yes. I wrote this about my own personal experiences. Life's journey. Life's journey.
The innocence of youth, dreams fill their minds. Visions of fantasies, seeking treasures to find. Memories stored away to the future's past. Measurements of height, the clock ticking so fast. The hourglass of time, wonder years pass by. Reality awaits, the chosen path meets the eye. The yin and yang of life, what should I do? Choices must be made. Broken mirror, is this you? Approaching the crossroad, the train crosses the track. Storm clouds grow, should I turn and go back? Approaching the crossroad, in the still of the night. I'm
like to write different genre. I don't like to be stuck on a style. I don't like it. So I write all kinds. Like this is about bringing people together, community. But it's the Latino version, the salsa version, English. Cheat. Why not? I could cheat. One song ain't gonna do it. I don't think. I don't think. That's a little exercise right now. That's a little exercise. Let me just chill out for a second. It looks easy. It does. But when you're putting all the energy in, after you haven't played in God knows how long that much, it's a little bit. Do I know? The ghosties. The ghosties. I know. I didn't want to get... I did it the other night. I didn't get in trouble. Playing like one or two songs. Can I check the weather? Alexa, what's the weather for the next 3 days for Cumberland, Maryland?
Cumberland's next 3 days will be brutal. Today's high is 31 with snow showers. Tomorrow's high drops to 17 with extreme cold warnings and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Oh,
and Sunday's high is just 24 with wind chills below 0. Stay warm and safe.
Oh, you're in trouble with your weather, dude. 60 mile per hour winds? You're definitely going to have power outage by you. You? Oh, my God. Storm Chaser, with the way you live with those winds knocking power, you're going to be in trouble tomorrow, boy. And it's going to be really cold without power. Oh, I don't know. You better get some kind of heat source. You want to plug back up? Yeah, that's I love music. It's motivational for me. And it's a good way to get out, like energy, just like beating down on a drum set. You know what I mean? We are on the drop side now. Yeah, it's getting cold. He lives in Maryland. That ain't good for him. It's unfortunate that can't play copyrighted music, That's the bad thing. But look at that aurora. Beautiful, huh? We got snow showers now going on here. But that temperature, oh my God, tomorrow, the wind chill is going to be like minus 25, minus 30. You don't want to be out there. Tomorrow, Sunday, you don't want to be out there. Volume up a little. Oh my God, my stomach is bothering me. I don't think there's going to be much more apple juice because I just got like really feeling in my stomach. Look how that looks on the screen. Look how the aurora is brightening up the whole valley, mountains. Look at that. That's the brightness from the aurora illuminating the surface. That is outrageous. If you look at it. I just told you, Storm Chaser, your wind's going to be 60 miles per hour. Very, very bad. Yeah, I know. 20, 30 below wind chill. Here, too. It's not going to be good. What's up, BTM? And the thing is, I only had one apple juice, but I still have to wait like an hour. Can't do nothing now. To have like Tums or Alka-Seltzer, nothing like that. I'm gonna have to wait. That's kind of bad. What's up, Oreo? Yeah, that looks wicked. Look at the colors right above the mountains. Oh, it just went away. Just got like wiped away. It's like orange, yellow, violet. Like all kinds of colors in there for a second. Later, Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser, you better be very careful tomorrow with that wind. Be careful. I'm telling you, you got to be warm. It's not going to be good. But I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'll be on. Yeah, just try to stay warm. You could be in the house, but if you don't have no power, you need heat. Or however you do it, be careful. I'll see you tomorrow. Have you or your close peers personally had any UFO sightings? Are you crazy? How many of my peers, people I know? Kevin? Thousands? Thousands? This is what you're seeing on the camera right now is Greenland. Brian, this is Greenland. I mean, like I said, it's part of what I do for a profession. The UFO thing. That's part of what I do. It's my work. How many do I know? Too many. Isn't it beautiful? Now, just because you say you've seen something, but it's like everybody that I work with, everybody that's been a guest on a show, I mean, I've done over a decade worth of shows in the paranormal. I mean, per year, you're talking thousands per year. And you talk to them. Now, let me see what your question was again. Close peers, because that could change it. Close peers is like people closer to me. There's a few. Oh my God. It's easier if I just bring some people on to talk about the UFO topic. Oh my God. I mean, shit. You're an amateur astronomer. We have to get Mark on at some point. Not tonight, because I don't feel good. I don't even know how long much I'm going to stream because of my stomach. I'm going to call Mark now, see what he's doing. Mr. D'Antonio. This is the guy you want. He's the MUFON video photo analyst. I haven't actually talked to him in God knows how long. He's a close friend, too. It's not good. I think the whole Iran thing has taken me off my step a little bit. I've been so focused on it. Long time no speak.
I know, man. You're going to be my producer for Sundays now.
Yes. We'll talk about that another time. I don't want to get into that because I'm live.
That's right.
I actually was going to ask you something other than what I was going to ask you about, but now I totally forgot. Anything new in the astronomer field? Anything?
Well, I mean, I was out there 2 weeks ago, and I spent the entire time getting the Sonoran telescope converted over to the new system that allows us to have full access to the sky.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is. It really good. It's the same exact system we have in Benson.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're identical. Except that the one in the Sonoran is still the wide field system. And then the one in Benson, of course, is the narrow field system. We're having a power issue out there in Benson, the Sonoran. And it was online for 2 days, and now it's offline. And we're going to have people going out there as early as tomorrow to try and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, that is bizarre.
But, yeah, it is bizarre, but we'll have it figured out.
Well, we have an extended family thing going on. I'll explain. I've been doing a lot of Iran streams, and sometimes we'll get quite a few people. But there are a few people in here right now that are interested in astronomy, and I tell them about your channel. Sky Tour live stream, everybody. Sky Tour live stream on YouTube. This is Sky Tour live stream on YouTube. This is Mark D'Antonio. If you Google him, Mark, M-A-R-C, D'Antonio, D-A-N-T-O-N-I-O. Oh my God, Danton. Oh my Mark. Did I just fuck that up? Dantonio. Why was that so difficult for me? I've actually never had to spell out your name before. You'll see he's on numerous TV programs, documentaries, you name it. He travels around the world internationally. He does a lot of presentations. He does. He's also the photo analyst for MUFON. He's got his hands in too many cookie jars and also Navy projects to boot on the side.
Yeah, I just need a lot to do.
And actually, Mark has had an incredible experience in so many ways, but also on a nuclear sub where we'll get into this story because I'm not going to tell the story for him. But the question is, when can you come on, like on a night for an hour or so, just to talk about your stuff and, you know, all the other stuff involved too, UFOs and.
Well, if people are interested in that, I can do that.
Like when you want to do it tomorrow night? When do you want to do it?
What's tonight?
Tonight's Friday. Whatever night. Could be weekday. Could be weekday early. Could be anytime.
Okay. Well, when do you typically get a lot of people watching?
Oh my God. Anytime. Depends on the topic. Like, it could be the middle of the afternoon and we've got like hundreds of people in chat and it's like 10,000 by the time it's all said and done.
Wow. So you should make a thing that says we're gonna see 3-Eye Atlas in Iran and
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Actually, let me ask you this question. Because you know this. You know like I do. What are the chances of people making reports about seeing some type of, I don't want to say Foo Fighters if this were to happen in Iran, but the chances of seeing UAPs in any engagement exchange?
Depending on the culture, people will tend to put it in terms of their culture, so we might not hear about it. Because someone might say, I saw an angel today, but that's not going to get into the UFO
right.
news because people say, well, it was just a religious thing. So, you know,
that's true.
Cultures tend to put things in terms of their belief systems. So we've missed out on many, many, many events around the world because Muslim culture is going to react differently. They're not going to say, wow, look, an alien being. They're going to say, you know, I had a vision of Muhammad or something or whatever. And that will never be equated to a UFO sighting or anything, you know what I mean? So, unfortunately, we're missing a ton of actual events in these other countries. In the United States, we don't have that problem. And we're kind of used to that because we're U.S. citizens.
Right.
You know? But but other people from other cultures, they're not constrained by what we believe. So they would think something different and put it in terms of what their belief system is. You know, for instance, I know a lot of people, some people overseas and in the United States, who, because of their religious background, they think what they're seeing are demons.
Yes.
As opposed to aliens.
Yes.
And you can't tell them it's not a demon. Well, if someone says, we saw demons, you don't put that in the UFO journals.
Yeah, that's more for the paranormal field, not necessarily the UFO.
It ends up in a paranormal thing, and
exactly.
It never gets investigated.
No,
it's just,
no.
It becomes, just, well, another anecdotal story kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, it's not the best, ground for coming to grips with the phenomena because there's too many belief systems that people let color what they think they're seeing.
Right.
And those belief systems will be obviously their priority. So when the story comes out, well, the story is about something they think they saw, and it's going to be in terms of, well, reports of demons in Paraguay,
right?
As opposed to UFOs in Paraguay. So only if you have a non-biased person who is viewing this from afar, can you make the suggestion? Maybe this was a UFO incident. Maybe this was an alien being.
Correct.
For a long
Correct.
time, right?
For a long time, we thought that alien beings were the devil. Okay, even in the United States, amongst the fundamental Christians, they thought that alien beings were the devil. These are just evil things because that's all they had. That's all they had to describe things. They didn't have science backgrounds to be able to say maybe these are beings from a distant place because, we're carbon-based and carbon's the fourth most abundant element in the universe and therefore carbon is a template for life in the universe, blah, blah, blah. They didn't have that.
Right. You're right. I know what you mean.
They just make their statements based on the cultural limitations that they have.
And like you said, it probably reduces incredibly the number of investigators that would take that case if it was UAP or describing something else. And they say, oh, demons? We're not going to waste our time going over there and investigate this.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, before I forget, guess where I was invited to speak for the first time?
Wow.
UFO Museum in Roswell.
Wow. Good for you.
First time. Yeah, so it's the first time. And it's really an attractive package they're putting together. It's pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad that because when we were at what year? I don't even remember what the year it was when we were in Roswell, and you were over at the convention center, and there was other stuff going on over there. It was Travis and Kathleen Martin and all the remember Don Schmidt. I'm glad that they you finally got into the museum part.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I don't know what's going on with Pine Bush. Are they
I'm live. We'll talk about that privately.
Okay.
But yeah. So when just let me know okay. If the shit hits the fan in Iran, then it's strictly Iran. But I don't foresee anything happening at least for the next 24 hours. I cannot say if anything is going to happen after that. I don't want to get spun into this conversation because I've been talking about it for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks.
Yeah. Well, I won't go there.
No, but I will say I think we're waiting for another carrier. That's my opinion. We're waiting for more assets to get into the area.
We actually have enough there.
We do, but they, the military think tanks think that having two is definitely better than having just one.
I know. That's military 101
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this. Iran has a history of blustering
Mm-hmm.
and not following through. So the administration knows that, and what they're going to do is they're going to push them until let's be honest, they killed what looks like 35,000 young people.
And that's actually within 2 nights. The number's probably a lot higher, Mark.
Much higher, yeah. So when you look at that, I look at that situation and I say, and I have Iranian friends, and I look at that and I say, what country in the world would just sit idly by while this happens?
Right.
None should.
No,
None
it's
should.
World War II-ish. It is. That's the only thing that's comparable.
Yeah, they sit there and say, our president is Hitler. Oh, is he killing people? No.
Right.
He blew up drug boats trying to bring fentanyl to our country. Okay, and that's your problem? What about the Ayatollahs that are murdering young people for simply speaking out?
Yeah.
They're not. The young people aren't going on murderous rampages.
Right.
They're just protesting the administration.
That's right.
And they're being killed for it.
Yeah.
That's to be. And people that go overseas from America, they actually act like they're inoculated from any danger.
Mm-hmm.
They can say what they want because we're Americans.
Mm.
Really? Brittany Griner didn't have that afforded to her. She was going to be in a freaking jail for years because she brought cannabis in a vape.
Yep.
All right? Well, it was a stupid thing to do. You knew better, but, she did it anyway. All right?
Yep.
And to get it back, we traded a weapons merchant, a merchant of death, for her piece of shit ass. I'm sorry to say that. She's not worth it. Just why? Because she played basketball? So what? You don't send back a merchant of death for some stupid overindulged kid. It would have done her good to stay in jail for 2 or 3 years over there.
Yeah, I mean, the way things are going, I was considered. I wasn't considered. I was thinking about the Olympics and the amount of our people, personnel there in Italy. I mean, with things the way they are, they better have extra security. They better have a lot of security for them.
Well, you know how it's going to be. It's going to be like the Munich Olympics at worst, right?
Oh God, oh my God, that's what dude. I was thinking about that. That's what.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen, but I think it'll be all right. It's not
I hope
the
so.
same world.
No. I just pray for them. But yeah, dude, what I'll do is tomorrow I'll probably cover Iran for the daytime until it gets night, until I think nothing is going to happen, which is early for us, Mark. By the time it's like, say, 7 p.m., it's 8 hours ahead. It's almost 4 a.m. there. So maybe, what are you doing tomorrow night or Sunday night? I'm not watching the Super Bowl. I could tell you that. What about Sunday night? What are you doing Sunday night? You got a party going on anyway or whatever?
I'm supposed to, but I don't know if I'm going to go. But I'm waiting for a clear night so I can stream out of Benson.
What's the weather looking like in Benson?
Right now, it's cloudy, and it's probably not going to work. The Sonoran is totally clear, but the problem is...
The power?
We lost power out there, and I don't know where it's from, so I have to send Marianne out there to see Marianne and Tara to go out there and see what's going on.
So what's the weather for the next few days over there in Arizona to do a live, other than the Sonoran?
Yeah, I'm not sure about Benson. Looks like it's going to be cloudy, rainy. It's been a really weird year there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, then let me know.
By the way, did you see the picture when I went out there? I made a joke to them when they were there. I said, hey, I'm going to pull my computer desk away. What if there's another tarantula behind the desk?
Oh, God.
And they were like, I hope not. I pulled it away, and it's there.
Oh, God. You and the tarantulas and the scorpions.
I know. I picked it up, and I had it in my hand, and they took a picture. Look at the picture of this tarantula.
Oh. It was fun in the backyard in Arizona messing with the scorpion. I was like, that's as close as I want to get to a scorpion.
Well, they are spiders, Arachnids. They're from the same family.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they are.
Holy shit, I just learned something. I did not know that.
Yeah. And so what's funny about them is that unlike spiders, you hit them with an ultraviolet light and they glow bright blue. You can see them from 150 feet away.
I know, I saw that when you put your... Yeah, that was pretty cool. So even if you had something that could reach that kind of distance, you would see them all over the place?
Absolutely.
Oh, Jesus. I would have been probably more in fear knowing what was around me that I didn't see.
Well, you know what, though? If you, the place where you did the Phoenix Move On Boot Camp is called Needle Vista. It's an overlook that sees Weaver Needle, a big rock outcrop 4 miles away. It's beautiful. But in the parking lot at night, you shine an ultraviolet light down, and you see these blue splotches, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. This is the accumulated dead scorpion squishes underneath tires of cars.
Oh, my God.
And that chemical, the bioluminescent chemical in there, it's not even bioluminescent, the luminescent chemical that reacts to UV light is all over the parking lot, and you see little splotches, again, hundreds of, maybe thousands of them.
Wow, of all the scorpions that were run over by cars. Oh, my God.
And there's still a healthy supply of them out there.
Oh, thanks. When I go back out there, I'll think about that. That'll be the first thing I think about.
Yeah. It's really nice out there.
Yeah, maybe even if you go... Well, they can check out your channel. Check out Sky Tour live stream on YouTube.
Well, I have over 550, multi-hour streams up there already.
For real. That's what I'm saying. If they want to see more about what you do, just go to your channel.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have them, join, subscribe, give a like, I'm trying to move up the YouTube algorithm as best I can, and I don't take any money for this. They can support me, they can support what we do, but I don't get anything. It goes all back into the
telescopes and
nonprofit.
Yeah. Because it does cost money.
Nonprofit, and there's me, Tara, and Marianne in the nonprofit organization, and none of us get paid.
Right.
if it doesn't do maintenance, well, guess what? We pay our own gas.
And Starlink.
Yeah, and then if there's equipment that has to get bought,
Exactly.
we have donors, okay? Like ERT Radio, Ronald.
Yep.
He donated some money
Yep.
to help us get Benson underway, which is great.
Yep.
And other people giving us, support were fantastic. It's great. You know, it's the universe live in real time. You know, and we show people dark skies, darker than they've probably ever seen in their lives.
Yeah, you guys should check. If you love astronomy, you got to go check out his channel.
Oh yeah, and all the imagery we take.
Mom, I'm talking to Mark.
All the imagery we take, Mom.
He says hello.
All the imagery we take is free. We give it away. So they can go to our portal, which is skytouralive.org, and they can navigate to, take me to cool pictures and read the instructions, and they can go down and take down the pictures that we took literally 30 seconds earlier.
Yep.
Because once I save them, it takes 30 seconds for space and come back down to our server. So we're storing them on a server, and that server I make public server, but he can go get everything we give.
Hold on a second. Bob, can you put on in chat the link for skytourlive.org or skytourlive.com? Thanks.
That CND boy.
Yeah. He's in chat right now.
He's great. He's been in a lot of our streams.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's all over the place.
That guy.
Yeah.
Great.
Anyway, let me know what's a good night for you so we can talk astronomy and talk about all kinds of cool stuff, and maybe even when you're streaming, I'll go on your stream so we could dual stream.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Anyway.
That'd be great.
And we'll be working together again soon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
We'll talk privately more about that, because you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if there's stuff to worry about, I need to worry about it.
No, there's nothing to worry about.
No, I got my brother Reese coming back.
All right.
Last Wednesday,
Uh-huh.
I'm supposedly still on the other network.
Uh-huh.
Haven't heard a dime, haven't heard anything. Nobody's called me to say, hey, I'm going to be your new producer or anything. Nothing. Heard absolutely nothing. Anyone over there. So.
No, but that's supposed to be me telling you I'm going to be your back to producing again.
Yeah, but that's on the other network, the new network. On the old network, I'm supposedly still on the network.
Yeah, but you got to remember, I was the guy behind the scenes, the only really producer there, so that was my response. You could blame me on that.
It's not your fault.
It is my fault.
Why?
Because I should have told you.
But if you leave, you should have a backup, or they should have someone to replace you.
But it's still, it should have been my place to tell you.
So who's doing live shows then now?
Not nobody that I'm aware of. Like I said, this is a conversation not for life.
Okay.
But
I was just, I had such high hopes, but I'm like, whatever.
are you on any TV programs right now? Currently on the air? Running?
Oh, yeah.
Live?
I actually just did a documentary with New Zealand television.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and it was really fun. It was a 6-hour, stint here. And then, but I'm still, I just got signed to the next season of The Proof is Out There on History Channel.
Again, good. Good for you.
It's all 6 seasons so far.
Wow, 6 seasons under the belt. The proof is out there. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. I never expected any of this stuff. I didn't expect I don't even make the IMDb. It happens automatically.
Right. We got to talk about your sub story at some point too. We got to get you on. Yeah, we got to get you.
Think about it. That's how this all started.
Yeah.
I very reluctantly started talking about it because, in the way that started, I'll tell you. I'll let you go if you want to go. But the way it all started was, I heard someone say, "Yeah, the Russians are talking about seeing unknown submerged objects, these objects underwater." And I just said, I remember the day. I remember what I was doing. I was talking to someone who was at a conference, offline, sitting out in the foyer.
It's here. The package. Hold on, Mark. The package is on the big table. Go ahead, Mark.
And they said, well, our submarines have seen a lot of strange things underwater, too. Really? Yeah. And then I heard more people talking about USOs, and so I started talking about USOs within the limitations of what I can say. And to this day, I still keep it within the limitations of what I can say. I don't ever, go beyond that. I think it's so cool that it's actually out there. It's happening, and people are just literally blown away.
Oh yeah, and like I said, because I really want you to go in depth on that story. So we'll talk about this more when you come on.
All right.
Just call me on the phone because then I'll let you know what the heck is going on, or text me.
Okay.
And maybe we'll do it in the next few days.
All right. That sounds like a fair idea.
All right, call me.
Bill. All right, Bill. Thanks.
You have a great night.
Yeah. I hope you and everybody are having a good night.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Bye. We'll get into more of that when he's on because I don't want to rush him to tell you the story. His experience on a nuclear sub, a U.S. nuclear sub, obviously. And like I said, I'll leave it for him to tell his story. I have a very bad habit of cutting people off, and I don't want to cut Mark off. I don't want to cut him off. He chased me down his driveway once because I interrupted him, and I ran down the driveway. It was the funniest thing. So he's a dear friend. He's a good friend. So we'll bring him on. And he's been on so many television programs. Oh my gosh.
You think I could sit here?
Mom goes in her room. You can stay there. Mom is in her room. Bill, Mark is on TV. Okay. What? Oh, they keep noting that. Iran is an incredible nation. That's what President.
Over there 'cause, Taiko's on the way.
I have an amazing relationship with the Iranian people. I am the. Okay, that's what he said earlier on Air Force One. We know about the drone being active.
Coño, te Taiko maricón. Wow, Taiko, you too much. You just took off Billy like that.
Oh, good. They got Paul Goldschmidt back. That's good insurance. Anyway, so nothing new that I'm getting from about Iran other than that drone that's been flying around. The Iranian drone. That sky is too beautiful to put it up on the screen, really, though. Oh, we lost it because now it says can't find it. It was over here somewhere. It'll pop up again, probably. He's always on TV in Canada, Mark. I don't like to waste stuff, and I can't drink the rest of that thing I had over there. Just not in the mood. All of a sudden, I think it has a lot to do with the way my stomach feels all of a sudden. Not good.
Arkansas.
I know. I'm thinking about it.
Yep, that's it. It's something with the stomach. It's something inside.
I obviously know that, Mom. Wow, look at that aurora. Amazing. But that was interesting. I want to just check something.
Check yourself.
I got to get this over here. I'm not expecting to see anything right now. What time is it in Iran? Like 4 a.m.? I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna just start looking into this right now. I'll wait till the morning. See if anything new comes out. Have a great night, Navy Mom. Have a great night. I just read the comment. Made some teriyaki chicken and rice earlier. That sounds yummy. Oh, I'm gonna make tacos tomorrow. This is a tester. Well, Greenland. This is the Greenland feed. Oh.
It's something very.
It's 6 a.m.? No. It's 8.5 hours ahead.
It's something very
It's.
hard for me to ask you.
Is it already 6 freaking? No. Am I losing grip of time? Yeah, it's 6 a.m. I forgot what time it was. It's 8.5 hours ahead of me. You're absolutely right. Oh, it's daytime coming. Oh my gosh. That's right. Time flies. I can't believe it's 9:30 already. What, Mom?
How did Mandy die?
Oh my, she's been on my brother's thing for hours now. Ma, can we not talk about that right now, please? But I'm live right now, okay? I'm live. Whoa. Oh God, Tommy, stop it. Stop. That looks awesome. Could you imagine standing out there? Well, I don't know about that. It's a little cold, don't you think? It might be colder here than it is in Greenland. Let's see what the temperature is there. Oh, it's -7. That's cold. Alexa, what is -7 Celsius to Fahrenheit?
-7 degrees Celsius equals 19.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm close to that. I'm at 23. So it ain't much colder there. It ain't much colder. And tomorrow it'll be definitely colder than Greenland. And Sunday. The high is 16. At night it'll be -17. -17 Fahrenheit. Alexa, what is -17 Fahrenheit to Celsius?
-17 degrees Fahrenheit equals -27.22 degrees Celsius.
That sounds worse. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, what are they putting out now? Something else? Oh, we know about that. Even Tusi reported that earlier. The UK has sent 6 F-35 fighters to Cyprus. That's old news. Where you been? That's like really old. That was this morning. What, Ma?
I'm shaking from the cold.
You're shaking from the cold?
It's cold in
I gotta go get more firewood. Oh, man. I ain't looking forward to that. The wheelbarrow's in front of the house. But I gotta reload the wheelbarrow. Let me see if I could cheat and see the wheelbarrow from the other camera. Maybe. It's too bad that TV sucks. Can't even like relax and watch like a movie or something. I wonder if this season... Wait a minute. I gotta check in a second. Did Reacher season... I don't think so. The new season of Reacher is out. Oh yeah, you can see the wheelbarrow. Oh shit, it's snowing. It's snowing.
So now you know.
I gotta get that wood out of the wheelbarrow. Oh my God, it's snowing. It's very light. It's a snow shower. I still seen it. I don't want to see no more snow. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Hell no. Hell no. Let me see the other camera. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. That looks depressing. That really does. Oh my God, that shit's never gonna melt. It's never gonna melt. can't take it. It's winter wonderland.
Over here is winter.
No, that's like, I can't wait for spring already. I'm done. I'm already done this, Ma. I'm done. Bring spring. I can't take it anymore. Good night, Becky. Tomorrow's going to be really bad with the weather for us up in northeast New England. It would be awesome, Becky, to see that up there. I know you probably left already, but it would be awesome to see that in person up there. How's it going? And hello to you. Remember, this is Greenland. This is accessible. You don't have to subscribe to me to see this. It's public domain. Just letting you know. Yeah, I would tell you to go on the tube of view. What is it, Mama? Here. Here. I can't hear you. Mom, please don't. Please don't. Mom, please, God. No, Mommy, please, no. No. Go over there. We'll talk about that later. Oh, my gosh. Check out your weather. Storm Chaser, you got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts tomorrow.
Right here next to the fire.
You got 60-mile-per-hour winds tomorrow, and you lose power on 25-mile-per-hour winds. You're going to be out of power tomorrow. It's not bad on the inside. A snowman? That's too cold to make a snowman. It's powdery. You have to wait till it starts to melt a little bit, like in the 30s where you could pack it. You can't pack that snow. It's powder. You got to wait till it melts a little bit, like gets a little warmer. Like 33, 31. That's when you can make the snowman. What's up, Ben? All right, Tammy. So, this Aurora was busy all night. It was doing this thing was going all night. It looks pretty cool. Looks like it's starting to subside a little bit. See you later, Dumb. Just close the door so it stays warm in here.
Well,
huh?
Somebody up here.
Who?
Psycho.
Where is he?
Right here.
Where's my baby? Let me see my baby.
You don't even have to be.
Where's my baby papa? You got it?
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, he's outside the door?
Yeah.
He wants to come in. There's my papa needs. My papa needs.
The baby.
The baby. I'm going to tease him. I'm not playing no more drums tonight. No more drums. I got to put everything back. Or should I play one more? It's been a while. See you, Ma. Ma, I'll talk to you later. I'm live. Talk to you later. Close the door when you leave. Yes.
Oh my God, you come out here. This is the refrigerator.
Put the heat in your room. Yes, I do, Storm Chaser. That's where, there's quite a few people watching right now. I'll give you the link. I got to switch the accounts, though. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, we can't do that. I got to type it in. I forgot about TikTok. Putting links does not work. What song would I want to play right now? I think Tommy would want me to play something heavy. I don't know if I can handle anything heavy right now with my stomach. Could you? I don't even want to say too much information. I definitely don't want to get any stains on that flag. Let's just say that. Absolutely not. Oh my God. That would not be good. That's how my stomach feels, though. I'm thinking of doing a Rammstein song. I don't think I've ever attempted to play a Megadeth song on drums. It takes time to learn the songs, like, to get them down. You know what I mean? If you want to, like, really try to get the song down. To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. I'm looking at the set like, should I go down there? Because I'm on a platform sitting here. I got to step down there.
Ein kleiner Mensch stirbt nur zum Schein, wollte ganz alleine sein. Das kleine Herz stand still für Stunden, so hat man es für tot befunden. Es wird verscharrt in nassem Sand, mit einer Spieluhr in der Hand. aus Gottes Acker diese Melodie. Da haben sie es ausgebettet, das kleine Herz im Kind gerettet.
in trouble. One song every few minutes, that's one thing. Back to back, we're looking for problems. That is so fucking loud. I'm rusty. I got replacements, but I got to repair that. It's ripped, and my drumstick is getting caught in the material on the snare, and it's just driving me crazy. I need to turn that up. I bet you a lot of people left fleeing. They're probably running to the hills. Oh my gosh. Anyway, where's my songs? Oh shit. After hearing that, it's hard to even come close to anything else. Oh shit. What was that? Oh, that's him. Bobby Scavackles. Come here. Come over here. He's like, hell no, I'm not going near you, you nut job. I'm keeping my distance from you tonight. I can tell. The Calling. The grunge version? I don't know which one is the version. Oh shit, we still have more Rammstein. Yeah, this is one. This is The Calling. Connecting with nature.
A sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings, sounds of nature.
you think of that song, Tom? It's one of mine. Definitely one of mine. I honestly think that song has super fucking potential. Super potential. But you know what? We can't forget. Definitely not forget. I don't know why it's not playing.
Could learn more about your health in under an hour.
Oh, it's a fucking ad. Isn't that sad? I have to listen to ads on my own music with the commercials. We still have a minute left of commercials before we can hear music. It's crazy. Now, I could go on my computer and find the MP3 files, but I'm just too lazy. The time it takes me to find them is the amount this ad is going to take to play. Anyway, we've been keeping an eye on Iran. Obviously, it's what, after 6 a.m. now? Going on what, 6:30 already? Time is flying. So, I just hope those people are in peace as much as they can be. I don't even know if I could fucking sleep. I wouldn't even know how to, you know what I mean? What, can you imagine what those people are going through? I mean, I can't even fucking imagine. There's no way I could say I could relate. I don't think anybody can relate. Only the people that are directly involved and their families, you know what I mean? The people that love their family members there. That's another thing, not knowing. Like, I mean, Tusi is very controlled because knowing his father's in Tehran, that is gotta be fucking grueling. And so many other people that have family, friends, you know, whatever in Iran, and they're not in the country and they have no idea or they hear very little. That's gotta be horrific. You know? That's what I was thinking. I hope they got rest. That's when I said, how could you sleep? But I hope they got some rest. In a way, if I don't go out, I'd rather be up at night and then sleep during the day. The nights would worry me more than the day. You know what I mean? I would probably be up all fucking night and sleeping all day as much as I could. I don't know if I could sleep at night, to be honest. Are we done with the ads? Yeah. So we must. Later, Storm Chaser. Be safe.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Using rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions. Information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people. The torch of peace now ignited. Reza Pahlavi and President Trump, hands held high in the air. The end of the Islamic Republic. The nation of Iran finally free. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. Our king will soon return.
For our Persian friends now.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند در نبرد با یک رژیم شیطانی جان خود را فدا
I write all my lyrics. Everything is mine, lyric wise.
آزادی رویای آنان است با سنگ و صخره در برابر نیروهای مسلح
This is translated to Persian.
را به آتش میکشند اطلاعات از منابع محدود به دست میرسند تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی اطلاعات نادر است به طور گسترده پخش میشد انکار کشتار عمومی مردم
So am I, Tommy.
در هوا جریان دارد رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوتی پوچ کم بود اطلاعات واقعی صداها به مردم ایران میرسد رهبر آینده ملت آنان این نبرد نهایی پهلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده باد شاه نترسید همه ما با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت رئیس جمهور ترام آماده ایستاده است کمک در راه است نیروهای ما در حال آماده سازیان قدرت و توان شب و روز این رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد آزادی برای مردم ایران نبرد نهایی نزدیک می شود رضا پهلوی به زودی به خانه باز می گردد زمان آن فرا رسیده است که همه متحد شوند رفاه برای مردم مشعل صلح
Just so you guys know, I wrote quite a few for them. This is this one you're hearing right now. Rise of the Lightning and Sun was the English version. We should do a few. We really should.
پهلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور زنده باد شاه نترسید همه ما با هم هستیم
I'm gonna play a few of them. I wrote a few for Iran, not just.
The day will soon come for the Iranian nation. Freedom on the horizon. Fall of the evil regime. Final battle soon approaches. Waiting for eternal help. Brave sacrifices made. The revolution will be won. Evil forces will be defeated. Justice will be served. Voices decline community. Death to the dictator can be heard. We await the return of our king. Shams of Javid Shah. Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. Future of Iran responds. Long live our king. Rise of the lion and sun. Down with the oppressors. Evil has been undone. Remembering those who sacrificed, their memory will not be forgotten. Celebrations in our country. The king has now returned. Arise now, arise with the great nation of Iran, providing help and assistance after freedom has now begun. President Trump leads the way, changing the balance of power, destroying the evil oppression, regime in exile.
to me, that is so good. These are the songs I'm proud of. I wrote, you know what I mean? I'm proud of them. I am honored and humbled. There's, like I said, I've written a few about Iran. It's not like I just wrote one. Here's a Persian version. Can't just write the English. You gotta, for our Persian brothers and sisters out there.
پایان حکومت اسلامی نزدیک است برای آزادی خود بجنگید شجاعت شما پاداش خواهد گرفت قدرت مردم آزادی دوباره برقرار
I'm praying to the heavens for them. Notice how I changed the genre, right?
رضا پهلوی امید و آرامش می آورد آری از ترس و نامیدی سقوط انقلاب اسلامی پرچمان برداشته شده و پاره شده است برخاستن از خاکستر بازگشت شیر و خورشید ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان آزادی برای مردم ایران فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها تاریخ غنی سنت ادیان باستانی تنمور هنر فرهنگ و علم رفع محدودیت برای جامعه صلح در سراسر کشور گسترش می‌یابد همراه با همسایگانشان ثبات در منطقه با شجاعت و کارشان نبرد برای استقلال سقوط رژیم نزدیک است میلیون ها نفر جان خود را به خطر می اندازند همچنان که به سوی تهران را پیمایی می کنند مرگ بر دیکتاتور رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد اهتزاز پرچم شیر و خورشید صلح و آزادی برای همه پادشاه به زودی باز خواهد گشت ایران دوباره قیام خواهد کرد رضا پهلوی رهبر واقعی ماست آزادی در دوران حکومت او باز میگردد
I like the end of the song.
ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان آزادی برای مردم ایران فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها تاریخ غنی سنت ادیان باستانی تننو هنر فرهنگ و علم رفع محدودیت برای جامعه نبرد آغاز شده
Ben, I gotta add that sometimes, the metal stuff, you know what I mean?
یه پیام از پادشاه آیندمون پایان حکومت
This is for the, you know, for the people in the room. Salute
برای آزادی خود
to all of you.
شجاعت شما پاداش خواهد گرفت قدرت مردم آزادی دوباره برقرار خواهد شد به شکوه سابق خود بازگردید تخت پادشاهی وارث واقعی ایران رضا پهلوی امید و آرامش می آورد آری از ترس و نامیدی سقوط انقلاب اسلامی پرچمان برداشته شده و پاره شده است برخاستن از خاکستر بازگشت شیر و خورشید ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان آزادی برای مردم ایران فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها تاریخ غنی سنت ادیان باستانی تننو هنر فرهنگ و علم رفع محدودیت برای جامعه صلح در سراسر کشور گسترش می‌یابد همراه با همسایگانشان ثبات در منطقه با شجاعت و کارشان نبرد برای استقلال سقوط روژیم نزدیک است میلیون ها نفر جان خود را به خطر می اندازند همچنان که به سوی تهران را پیمایی می کنند مرگ بر دیکتاتور رژیم سقوط خواهد کرد اهتزاز پرچم شیر و خورشید صلح آزادی برای همه پادشاه به زودی باز خواهد گشت ایران دوباره قیام خواهد کرد رضا پهلوی رهبر واقعی ماست آزادی در دوران حکومت او باز می‌گردد ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان آزادی برای مردم ایران فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها تاریخ غنی سنت ادیان باستانی تننو
I just bought that shirt just now. It'll be here Monday. I literally just bought that shirt. I got a match with the cap, the shirt, the flag. You know what I mean? Got to get the match going on. Even though I only bought one shirt. And I don't want to keep washing because it'll fade it. Oh, shit. I think may have to save that shirt for either 2 nights. The night that we start the freedom for Iran and the other day where we can celebrate the freedom of Iran. 2 nights when the news not covered. Oh, the hell? Are you wait a minute. Are you actually thinking, Nostradamus, that the mainstream media news is going to report it, what like Tusi and I did this morning? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're too obsessed with whatever the hell they're talking about. I can't watch mainstream media news. There's no way. No, I haven't. The only thing I do watch news is my local news, News 12, to see what's going on in the community. That's it. That's it. But that's internal. Now that could have, I mean, come on, guys. Gas, now it's electric or natural. Come on. They like the oil plant. How do we know that they weren't getting fuel from China for their missiles? Was it an oil factory place, or was the Chinese giving them fuel for an upgrade on ballistic missiles? Because that's been the talk of what they've been bringing in. There's more going on the internal side. I ain't buying it. I'm not buying it that it's gas, and Tusi's not buying it, and I don't think many of you are buying it either, are you? Don't get me wrong. Fires happen all the time. Chimney fires and wood stove fires is the big thing here for this time of year. You know? It's pathetic. It is pathetic. But thanks to people like Tusi, Goldie, I mean, they do go over the news, but they also go on the nostalgic part, the history. Because I think a lot of people are not aware of the history, the timeline, which is important that they do that. You research, you know? That's National Guard over the house right now. I'm very close to a base. They're active. They've been active, even here. This is where Maduro landed. You see it on the news when he landed in New York? It was right here to my south. That way. Exactly where I'm pointing. That way. That's why they're high altitude, but they're coming in to land at that, where Maduro. Right there. Anyway, I gotta get the shirt. I got the cap. I got the flag. I gotta get the shirt. I should have got a mug. Don't give me ideas. Do they even have it? I mean, I might as well go all out, right? Be good if I could spell. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. I can't do this on TikTok because we're streaming on multiple platforms. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I found the cup. I found the cup I want. $16. I don't give a shit. I'm buying it. I want it. I don't care. Oh, this is badass. This is badass. I don't care. For this cause, it's happening. $20. February 16th. What's today? 6th? Shit. It's alright. I'll drink it. It's still going to be used. I just ordered this bad boy. I love it. It caught my eye immediately. Gotta get it. Check this cup out. Had to screenshot it. Can't share it on. Did I place the order? Yes. Check out this mug. There's the order. I don't know where the picture is going to pop up. It caught my eye immediately. Alright, that's the shirt. The mug. Right here. Check out this mug. Look at that mug. I like that mug. I like that mug. Let the lion rise again. I like that mug. It's on Amazon. For those that are curious. I like that mug because I drink a lot of coffee when I'm streaming. Tonight's apple juice, but anyway, Return of the King.
Don't get stuck in the cold. Make it a worry-free heating season with Jones Services $49 furnace repair diagnostic offer.
I'm listening to my own songs and I gotta hear freaking ads. That's sad. Isn't that a nice? Isn't that a cool mug? It's on Amazon. Just look up Iran free Iran. That's what I put. Free Iran mug. That'll come up. You'll see others. But that one caught my eye out of all of them. I was like, oh, that's the one. You know what I mean? You know when you like something, that's it. That's exactly what just happened. Gotta have the shirt. Gotta get, of course, the cap, the flag, and now the mug. The set. And believe me, it will be part of history to me, God willing. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of stuff around here. I do that a lot. But, like, I've got like 40 Iron Maiden shirts, and I've got collectibles everywhere. Everywhere. Collectibles. Iron Maiden, baseball. All right, are we done with the ads? No. 8 seconds. Return of the King. One more for our Iranian friends. Different lyrics. I can't believe I wrote this many. I gotta write lyrics every time. I write a song, I gotta write the lyrics.
The battle has begun. Years of cruelty and fear. A message from our future king. The end of the...
I wrote a song for President Trump when he was reelected. But I write about everything. I just don't write for... I write for everyone. Let me go back, because I interrupted that. I actually thought they would use the song I wrote for the president.
The battle has begun.
What's up, Candace?
Years of cruelty and fear. A message from our future king. The end of the Islamic regime is near. Fight for your freedom. Your courage will be rewarded. The power of the people. Freedom will be restored. Back to your former glory. The throne of the real heir of Iran. Reza Pahlavi brings hope and peace. Free of fear and despair. The fall of the Islamic revolution. Its flag is removed and torn. Rising from the ashes. The return of the lion and the sun. The great nation of Iran. Back to its former glory. Freedom for the Iranian people. A new chapter in their story. A rich history of tradition. Ancient religions of diversity. Arts, culture, and science. Removal of restrictions for the community.
I should have put the word society. Mistake on my part. Writing the lyrics. I should have put society.
Peace spreads across the country, together with their neighbors. Stability in the region with their courage and their work. Battle for independence. The fall of the regime is close. Millions risk their lives as they march towards Tehran. Death to the dictator. The regime will fall. Waving the flag of the lion and the sun. Peace and freedom for all. The king will soon return. Iran will rise again. Reza Pahlavi is a real leader. Freedom returns during his reign. The great nation of Iran. Back to its former glory. Freedom for the Iranian people. A new chapter in their story. A rich history of tradition. Ancient religions of diversity. Art, culture, and science. Removing restrictions for society.
Oh, I got saved. I did put society in there. See, this is Days of Darkness. On the flip side, I wrote this. Oh. It's world leaders being so cowardice.
One year ends, another begins. Goals reshape global conditions. Propaganda whirls in the wind. Fragile peace stands loosely. Conflicts on the brink of war. Leaders watch and listen. Silence defines their inner core. Who will stand up and lead democracy and freedoms?
you see how deep I can go with my music? It can get really intense on the way I write my lyrics. This one I wrote for a friend who is, I don't know if he's the chairman of the U.S. Transhumanist Party. I produced their show. They're really good people, good friends, and you may not agree with, they're not, I understood them producing their show about the science of extending life, science. And that has a lot to do with a lot of other categories. Promoting health, all this. The politics of intrapolitics. I think a lot of people see U.S. Transhumanist Party and they misjudge it. I did. Until I started to produce their shows and listen to what they were saying on a daily basis. I was like, wow, this is really fascinating. It's like the science part of it. You know, it's really amazing. So I wrote a theme for their party. I did it for him. And it came out really good. I know a lot of people. You have no idea.
Earth evolution is outdated. Tribalisms are formed. Wars and disease spread their toxicity. Planet slowly warms. Flaws of human condition. A need for hope and prosperity. Science and technology, advancements for humanity. Regardless of political views, the path forward is clear. Global unity free of barriers, transpartisan future is near. Creating solutions with policies, improving the human condition. Achieving a new course in evolution, a bright future for civilization. Significant life extension, progress of science and technology, cultural and societal acceptance, harmony for all humanity. Threats reduced to our species, removal of wars and disease, achievements through transhumanism, humankind. Privacy and liberty, tolerance and inclusivity reign. Technology used for progress, improve the human condition. Opposition of nuclear weapons, seek multilateral prohibition. Environment preserved through science, all species thrive collectively, evolving through genetics. Societies boom respectively, a new age for the ecosystem, endangered life stimulated in rebirth. Transhumanists set the course, a new age for planet Earth. Significant life extension, progress of science and technology, cultural and societal acceptance, harmony for all humanity. Threats reduced to our removal of wars and disease, achievements through transhumanism, humankind finally free.
So I wrote that for them. That was one of the hardest songs I had to write the lyrics to. He sent me, he's the chairman. This is like the top guy of the party. He sent me an outline about the party. So I had to pick and rephrase for the lyrics all these points. And then I sent him the lyrics and he says, Bill, there's a couple of lines I would like some changes. And I loved him. I loved the changes. I loved them. So he actually contributed to the song for the lyrics. A couple of lines, but they were great improvements on what I had written. Just 2 lines, but it was significant. But that was one of the hardest songs for me to write the lyrics to, because it's deep. So I did that for them. I do that. I've written songs for shows and all that stuff. So yeah. This is the song as a joke. This is a Christmas song. This is what I mentioned earlier tonight. This is a gangster. Look at that, Aurora. Look at that. This is the first and probably only gangster rap song I'll ever write in my life. It was a joke. I wrote it live, typing it up. I wrote it live. People were here. Right, Nick? You were here. And I wrote it as a joke. And it turned out to be pretty damn good that it's number 1 on Spotify of my songs. 2 out of the 5, though, are Iranian songs. That's amazing. I love that. But this is the Santa and Gangsta. This is number 1 still. It's crazy. I'm not gonna play the whole thing though.
Hey yo, motherfucker, this nigga. You already know motherfuckers doing that shit, man.
Hey, cruising with my crew, bitches in the rear. Red Chevy Impala loaded with Santa's gear. Heading to my crib, picking up the tree. Throwing all the bills, balling like Mr. B. Checking under the tree, make sure no one is hiding. Looking for my homies, asking if they're packing. Dressing like she's an elf, looking tight in red and green. My future wifey looking hot, she is my Christmas queen. Hey, Santa's looking gangsta, I want to take that fucking sleigh. Can't find any wheels, gotta do this the hard way. Hold 'em up, take your shit, take off the red suit. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope red sleigh would do. He hops on his reindeer, I yell out to my homies. Knock 'em on the floor, searching for his money. Throw the gifts in the crib, call out to all the kids. There's a new Santa here, but he ain't fat and butt ugly big. New kind of Christmas bills, decorate the tree. Bling, uses garland bangers.
Actually, this isn't even the good one. That's not it. That's not it. That's the other one. This is it. That's not it. I had 2 versions. This is it.
Cruising with my crew, hey, bitches in the rear. Red Chevy Impala loaded with Santa's gear. Heading to my crib, hey, picking up the tree. Hey, throwing all the bills, balling like Mr. B. Checking under the tree, make sure no one is hiding. Looking for my homies, asking if they're packing. Dressing like she's an elf, looking tight in red and green. My future wifey looking hot, she is my Christmas queen. Santa's looking gangsta. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. Hey, can't find any wheel.
Oh my God. I couldn't believe how good that came out. That's like trending. I can't believe it. The song I wrote as a joke is like one of my biggest songs. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. I did it as a joke. I never wrote a gangster rap in my song. I'm a metalhead and I like all the kinds of music. That would never be on my radar. You're playing Oreo, you probably like this shit, right, Oreo? I don't know. It is I want to take that effing sleigh. It makes it. It makes it. It really does.
Heading to my crib, picking up the tree, throwing all the bills, balling like Mr. B. Checking under the tree, make sure no one is hiding. Looking for my homies, asking.
Kevin, there's a few songs you might like that I've written.
Looking tight in red and green. My future wifey looking hot, she is my Christmas queen. Santa's looking gangsta. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. Can't find any wheels. Gotta do this the hard way. Hold 'em up, take your shit, take off the red. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope sleigh would do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope sleigh would do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope sleigh would do. He hops on his reindeer, I yell out to my homies.
that's enough. I don't remember this one. This is called New Gaia. We're going through all my songs right now. I'm wheezing. I don't like that. Anyway, New Gaia. This must be about off-world life, like leaving the planet to go off-world. Because we all know this, right? We can't. Well, I can't say that. Well, I can. The surface of the Earth is only going to be inhabitable for X amount of years, where the planet will become too warm. Fuck global warming, fuck climate change. I'm not talking about that. The natural cycle of the planet and the sun warming up, it's going to happen. In billions of, I don't know, maybe Mark, we need to get Mark on. Millions of years from now, the Earth is going to become, well, the Earth will be gone. The sun, it'll be done. We have to go off-world eventually. Underground is another option until things get really bad. But we're going to have to go off-world if the species is to survive. Eventually. That's just a matter of time. And other things could happen that could make that sooner rather than later. So I wrote this song about it.
18 light years away, closest to our solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small.
I did research. That is... Alright, time out. In the last few months, they found that system. It's really considered close to us, even though it's 18 light years away. It looks like it is an exoplanet that looks very similar to Earth. This could be a definite candidate planet for us to possibly investigate because it's very Earth-like. This was discovered a few months ago. I put it in this song as research because I do research on songs. I actually do research when I write them to make it factual.
Light years away, closest to our solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size, super Earth newly discovered, exciting led to possible life existing in the habitable zone, presence of liquid water and ice, witness of the stars bubble influenced by the planet's gravity, data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously, web too far to detect an atmosphere, future telescopes may detect habitable worlds, observatory, new generation project, detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential, hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances, ability to reach the stars, overcoming political grievances, global community working together, science leads the way, society's differences now respected, new voyages launched every day, glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears, witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near, looking ahead to the new world, united as one community, new stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity, detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home.
You want me to hear me sing? Hell no. I gotta get wood. Be right back.
Exosolar displays potential, hope for humanity restored. 18 light years away, closest to our solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size, super Earth newly discovered, exciting led to possible life existing in the habitable zone, presence of liquid water and ice, witness of the stars wobble influenced by the planet's gravity, data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously, web too far to detect an atmosphere, future telescopes may detect habitable worlds, observatory, new generation project, detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. distances, ability to reach the stars, overcome political grievances, global community working together, science leads the way, society's differences now respected, new voyages launched every day, glancing behind who blew portals, blue marbles appears, witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of earth is near, looking ahead to the new world, united as one community, a new stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity, detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity stored.
What if you could learn more about your health in under an hour? The Prenuvo Whole Body Scan gives you a comprehensive look at your health, screening for over 500 conditions, including many solid tumors as early as stage 1. High-quality imaging, no radiation, no contrast. Book your scan today at Prenuvo.com. That's Prenuvo.com. Gain clarity, confidence, and peace of mind with Prenuvo. Invest in your health today. Visit Prenuvo.com. That's Prenuvo.
I know you can't hear me. Fuck. You can't hear me because I had the mute. I was talking to the dog. Pay the premium? For what? What premium? One day we'll get to talk to your husband and we'll all hang out. What's up, blockchain? I just saw that. All right, next. Loco Latte. Oh, yes, it's party time. Remember, these are my songs, all mine, all mine. I wrote the lyrics, every word. No AI with the lyrics, it's all mine.
Hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good. You make it better, as it should. Serve it every day. Love the way it swirls, moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go. Wasted would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do it without you. He fills my body, you're my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. Hey, always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you're mine. Feeling so good, love how you look from top to bottom. I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any color.
Look at that.
It's you that I adore. Never leave me alone. Always at my side. Let's mix it up together. My eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do it without you. You're my loco latte. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are loco latte. We are loco latte.
I need to roll cigarettes.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot, hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good. Bitter as it should. Serve it every day. Love the way it swirls, moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah, serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We go back. We gon' let this together. Yeah, yeah. Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah, serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte.
Fuck yes. That was good. Oh, that felt really good. I feel so much better now. Can't play too many copyright songs back to back, but... Oh, no. Okay. We're back. No, I'm not tired at all. Not at all. Yeah, here. Where's Tycho? Where? Here. On the couch, right behind you. You got one? And that's empty. That's a tube. Put that back. Put that down. Here. Take this. What is it with these ghosty sounds?
Yeah.
You heard that?
Yeah.
The hell was that? No, I don't have to delete. It'll be banned in some countries. Been there, done it. Recently. I know I'm still on YouTube. Nick is like, everybody's giving me the heads up warning. How did it sound? Probably bad because it's so loud. You gotta remember, I have to hear the drums through the mixer board over the music. So it probably sounds a little distorted. What?
You give me something. Oh, I don't have no matches.
I have no idea what you just said.
I asked for a cigarette and you gave me the cigarette without any match.
I don't have one. You have to go to the kitchen. Listen. I'm just going to say this in general to everyone. Hello, Connie. Good to see you, by the way. I say this all the time. We all go through daily stresses in life. There is nothing wrong with chilling out, relaxing, and oneself. If you don't find time to enjoy yourself, you will go mad. Seriously. You can't. I'll put it to you another way. If I don't have fun at times, I become useless, not just to myself, but to my mother and everybody around me that I care for. Because I'll be stressed out. You have to take care of you before you could take care of anyone else. Does that make sense? And just be happy as much as you can. We are only on this planet for a limited time. You have to make the most of it in a positive, happy way. The more you put to the negative and, the other emotions, you are wasting time. Concentrate on positive every day, every minute, every second. A much more positive, productive life. Does that make sense? I know, Mom, I know. There's a lot going on.
You gotta be happy. You gotta make yourself happy.
Bob, you have not even experienced my food. Yeah, that's just one little workout with the music. I wish we could play more copyright. We can't. All right, getting back. This Aurora just does not want to give up tonight. Ugh, that's a little...
Do you know that the world has changed a lot? There's
Oh,
more
Mom, I'm listening. We're listening to music. Yes, the world has changed a lot.
A lot. There's more violence.
But you know what? The world has also turned to good.
How?
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
Remember when you were a little kid and you told me the story that you had a black friend that you went to the Washington Monument or Lincoln Memorial and she couldn't go in because there was a sign?
Yeah, that was horrible.
Whites only? Well,
They had Lincoln statue.
okay, well, guess what? That's changed
And then
for the better, right? So you can't say that.
And then she says to me, I can go.
I know the story. I know the story. I know. So you can't say things are not better because over time they have been.
They still have that shit.
We always have to deal with issues. That's democracy. I'm not going to get into this conversation right now. I had too much apple juice. Apple juice. Last night I played bingo. Tonight I played, and now I'm listening to music and having a world of fun. I'm glad you are. Anyway, man, we have our friends are watching, so I can't talk to you. No offense, but we'll see you later. Type 2 dance style. This is about Type 2 civilization.
Now you're getting rid of me?
Did I say that?
You say something.
That's a hint, yes. All right, Type 2 civilization. Here, we're going to play it now. This is one of my favorites right here that I've written.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man.
stories of creation written by global societies, ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system.
It is referenced, Kevin, the scale, if you listen.
Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution, begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Work that body.
Goodbye, Ma. Say hello to everybody.
Hi, everybody. Love you guys. God bless you. I have fun in life because it doesn't look too good. Just make your own.
All right, be careful walking away
Oh, yeah, with the wood.
with the wood. Take your time. Alexa, brighten living room light, 100%.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, my God, this is a mess.
It's wood.
Yeah, but I'm going to put it here because it's not good.
I can't, I'm blinded. Oh my God, I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm light sensitive. Can't have the light. I'm light sensitive. Go ahead.
What?
Go.
I'm home.
Go that way. Go.
Yeah.
I got the light on for you.
Go.
Ma, I'm blind. See how that light is in my face? You don't understand.
Take the glasses off.
I'm blind. I can't take the glasses off. It's so bright in my face.
Ah, you look cool. Are we ready to go to the beach?
You get frostbite in 5 minutes. Oh, worse if you're not covering yourself. Yeah, close the door when you leave. I'm waiting for you to leave so I can shut the light.
You trust me out all the time. Can I finish this here? Sit here for a minute?
You could sit there, but you got to be quiet because I'm live.
Oh, no.
Okay. Alexa, dim living room light, 75%.
Okay.
That ain't 75%. Alexa, dim living room light. Are we going to have an argument now? Alexa, dim living room light. Oh my God. It's super.
With pleasure.
Oh my God. Alexa, dim living room light, 50%.
Got it.
I ain't got it. Alexa, dim living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, dim living room light.
Got it.
That's safe. That's good. Oh my God, that's so bright. It burns! Okay. Damn, I really want to hear like some music. You know what I mean? This is tough. Kevin, let me see. A song that Kevin might like. Just listen to the lyrics. Oh, I could get into Rumpus in a minute. That was when the drones were going on. This is a song about my dog. Momzilla's song. We should play Momzilla. This is your song, Ma.
Which one?
Momzilla.
Billy! Billy! I need you!
Your song is on right now. The one I wrote for you. Momzilla. I even made a shirt.
Waking from a summer state, she rises to the floor. Where is he, my only son, as she approaches the door? Looking with those infrared eyes, searching through every room.
Look at that Aurora.
Clenching her hands in her jaw, my impending doom. Fire builds within her chest, preparing for that outward roar. I sit and watch with bating breath as she gazes through my
We love you guys too.
Reminds me of those campy films I enjoyed as a kid. Godzilla, king of the monsters. She's about to blow a lid. Momzilla, she's the queen of the monsters with Godzilla beside his throne. Momzilla, with all her might, instead of roaring, use the phone. Momzilla, what will I ever do? She just won't retreat. Momzilla whips her tail so high, a white flag raised in defeat. Quiet stillness fills the air. How long will it last? Defensive measures put in place to counter her mighty blast. If I lock the man cave door, I may unleash her inner beast. I sit and wonder, when will she come? Will I ever be in peace? Thinking about the monitors, watching for any clues. A matter of time till she arrives. Clomp, clomp, what do I do? Retreat back to her little island. Will she ever take her rest? I brace myself for the next event, always trying to do my best. Momzilla, she's the queen of the monsters with Godzilla beside his throne.
You get the idea. And this is about Tycho, my dog. My dog. Yes, it's a happy beat.
Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the passenger seat, staring
True
into
story.
those blue
Everything in the
eyes,
lyrics is
our
true.
eyes focused on each other, piercing through my heart, feeling out one another. Always loyal and there for me, sitting tall for me to reach, waiting for my call, wondering what will I now teach, fetching his new ball, dropping at my feet, knowing it's time to play, I throw it down the hall. Psycho is my new best friend, he's always there for me, even when I'm feeling down. This is the best for me, tail waving in the air, excitement on his face, is to go run in the yard, who's gonna win that race? Standing guard against an attack, a noise causes a growl. Is that a threat to us? It's just a cat, he begins to howl.
Yes,
Single bark to let
Connie,
me
yes.
know it's time to let him in. I jump up to open the door. In the end, Tycho wins. He is a part of our family, not just considered a pet. Was this just destiny? That first day when we met, I'm not ashamed to say he's spoiled rotten to the core. I'll love my dog to the end, a part of my life forevermore. Tycho is my new best friend. He's always there for me, even when I'm feeling down.
That's for my baby. They're not pets. They're a part of our family. Whether it's a cat, dog, bird, I don't care what it is. They're part of our family. They're not pets. They're family members to me. Yeah, even the feral cats outside. Spoiled. Spoiled rotten.
They have a house too.
Yes, heated houses. Let's see. I've written so many songs. I wish I could. I don't want to. I have the regular version. Okay, let me give you guys a little background. So when I wrote a song for Halloween, the song actually sucked. Without it was okay. It was yeah. It'll wait. He's what? What is he doing? Anyway, I wrote the Halloween song, Hallows Eve. I did research, of course, for Sam Hain. So this, oh shit. I don't know if this is going to be I don't know where it's going to pop up.
Go online to JSP Services.
Hold on, I got to stop
today.
the commercials. What is that? That's not Hallows Eve. Mom, I'm busy. Okay, listen to this right now, how empty it sounds, okay? Listen. Listen to how empty. Empty.
Light dims in the heavenly heart. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Sam Hain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest. Fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark.
So I said to myself, that song has a lot of potential. I need to add a drum part to that. And that's what I did. And this is what came out of it. It's night and day when I put the drum part to it. Oh God. What's going on? Ads. We have to wait. Oh my God, I can't believe I have to wait for my own songs. That is really pathetic. We ain't got many. 14 seconds. I'm using Spotify. I ain't paying for it. Can you believe I gotta hear commercials for my own songs? That's crazy. Here we go. Drums added.
They gather in the fields, the fall's harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Sam Hain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest. Fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet clear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties bearing monster mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes run, not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. The ground begins to crumble, cracks and fissures to form. Foundations attacked, is this the new norm? Panic drives those with fear, driven by those who seek power. Will we be driven to our darkest hour? Rumors swirl, what should we believe? Blame shifts to each other, falling on deaf ears. We build our own borders. Who will survive? Will it be law and order? Is it just conspiracy? Masterminds of the global new order. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war. They will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Holding shots ignored, writing is on the wall. What will it take before we all fall? One side pits to destroy each other, the cauldron of fire to be released. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Is this judgment day or the eve of the beast? What did we do when we had the chance to see?
Checking all systems, latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by, safety check set. We begin our journey, searching for the threat.
Not in tune. Fuck. My own song. Well, we're gonna try something else. Maybe we'll be in tune. Fuck. Why am I getting such... That's loud. Oh, come on.
not alone with a dream, just a want to be free, with a need to belong. I am a clansman. Take anymore with the land of the free. No, no, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore with the land of the free. No, no, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore.
before I get in trouble. I'm trying to pay attention. How am I going to pay attention to you if I'm playing fucking guitar? How? I don't know. I'm just making it up. I'm thinking the priest. I can't think of it out of my head. Oh shit, I'm on a roll. Heading down to the highway. I just fucking made that up. I never tried it in my life. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't play no more copyrighted songs right now. This is... Bob, you love this guitar, right? I know how much you love my Ibanez. Right? This baby. Right here. It's a little... I gotta clean it up, but there's my beautiful Ibanez. One of 8 guitars I own. Actually more, but the other ones are trash. But this is my baby. This is the baby. I love. Look at all the pickups on that. Yes, I'm playing left-handed. It's out of tune. It's pretty close. You love my guitar. This is the baby, one of them. No doubt. We love our toys, don't we? These ain't no toys, though. I'm stopping for now. You know how hard it is to play through a mixer board? Through a pedal? The sound sucks. It does. It is not easy to play a guitar through a mixer board with a pedal. Not a fucking amp. The sound is a pain in the ass. You like it, Connie? That's making me think of a Tube song. She's a Beauty. Is it a Tube song? Too bad we're not on off of Tube View with the copyright bullshit. I gotta clean it. But it's mint. Don't be fooled. There's no scratches on this guitar. None. This is the baby. They all are. The babies. It's like blasphemy. If you ruin, well, unless it's like something that you want to beat up. My Gibson Les Paul is a little... Of all the guitars, you got to see the beautiful guitars I have. I have a Kirk Hammett ESP Signature. It is beautiful. I've never played it. It's brand new. It's over there. That Kirk Hammett guitar is beautiful. Oh, from Metallica? Oh, I never played it. It's brand new. Never tried. Because this one and my Gibson are my favorite. Love them. We have to keep our babies protected from heat, from temperature change. Right, Bob? You know the deal with our guitars. You gotta make sure that... Right now there's no Aurora, that's why I did that. I have an excuse. See? It faded. It is by the Tubes. It's too bad we can't play it. Not right. On TikTok, I could. It is Motown? See, the drums are easier to play than the guitar. You love Ibanez guitars? Alexa, shut off living room light.
Got it.
Oh, much better. Oh my God. I thought the song that was coming on was one I predicted. Love Bites. I love this song, but if we can't do it, I'll get in trouble. Oh my God, I could play that on drums. Oh, we can't. I'm going to get in trouble. All right, my songs. Rumpus, it's a party night. Rumpus tonight. It's a rumpus. Yes. Rumpus! Weekend is coming. It's here. You're a PB guy? Oh, bass player in the house. Weekend is coming. Time to make some goals. Make this one to remember. I don't know. Gathered in my yard. Lights and bodies moving. Swaying to the music. Everyone is grooving. No slowing down. We own the night. And it's crazy. Then I write music like this. Not on TikTok. I won't get in trouble, Connie. Or Rumble. It's those over there.
No slowing down, we own the night. I see it through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified, hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite?
And I'm buzzing right now. We shouldn't be on YouTube. Do you guys got Rumble? You guys got Rumble? No? Or TikTok? No? On YouTube? On YouTube? No? For real. Hands up power. I agree with that. Let me go to Rumble. Oh my God, Jude. Oh my God, I've been missing my Rumble people. Shit.
Hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other. This energy's infinity. No rules now. Let it all hang. All of us together.
I know. There's Rumble. Let me get TikTok. Oh, fuck that song. Where's my TikTok? Right here. You guys might want to follow me on TikTok and Rumble. I'm live both of those places right now. No TikTok or Rumble? Shit. I know, but Tammy doesn't have it. You can go there and watch, but you can't chat unless you register for Rumble. Rumble would be easier because a lot of people don't like TikTok. Tammy, I don't know if you want to register with Rumble and then take my link. I don't want to abandon anyone here. I don't. Because we're all in this together. I see Astro now, finally. I'm paying attention to TikTok. Rumbler Nation pop out. I can't believe that's my bad. Can't go on TikTok. Yeah, but you could go to Rumble. I have Rumble up. So anybody on Tube of the U, come over to the dark side. Oh my God, Connie, I never could imagine you saying something like that ever. Not you. Never. That is so out of character for you. I know what you're referring to, Star Wars, but it's okay. Is anybody getting this links? You see, are the links working? No? TikTok and Rumble? What's up, Chantal? We're going over to play regular music. I gotta sign out of Facebook and all the others, because we're on those. Chantal, you have TikTok? No? You have to have TikTok. You? If you don't have TikTok, I'd be shocked. All right. Does everybody see on Tube of You the two links, Rumble and TikTok? We have to, I can't play copyrighted songs. Creating an account on Rumble at the moment. We'll be there in a minute. But where's Tammy? Where is Tammy? And anybody else who's watching on any of the platforms. Gotta go to Rumble or TikTok. I'm getting off the TubeView and Bookface. I want to make sure everybody goes that way. Really? Well, let's sign out of one at a time here. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna get off the Bookface. This whole time we were on Bookface. I might have got hit on there for those copyright. Your video is blocked and can't be viewed in 249 locations. Only I can see this. Told you. Book of the Face got me. Live video block and live video. That's such pathetic bullshit, really. Banned in 249 countries. I didn't know there was many more than that. Okay, we're done on there. We're eliminating these streams. All right. I'm telling you, YouTube, we're out of here. Where did Tammy go? Tammy, you can make an account. It's easy. It's like YouTube. You don't have to be obligated to do anything on Rumble. It's just something to have. Especially for me. Do it for me. Oh my gosh. All right, I got to get out of the YouTube accounts. I'm getting off the other one. Not the one you guys are on. Yet. That's next. I'm going to stop this one. Okay, now I'm going to do that one. Well, since I don't use TikTok or Rumble, this will be it for me. But once again, thank you for your shout out. CB, I would say your whole name. Oh, on your stream the other day. Is that you? Holy shit. Dude, you don't have Rumble? I know who you are now. You guys are always going to be part of this here. I'm just hanging out and partying tonight. Tammy just made an account. CB, make an account. It's easy on Rumble. I mean, you may never use it. I know some people won't. But this is where I'm at right now. I will definitely plug the stuff you guys are doing in the future, for sure. Oh shit, it won't work. I signed out of the account. Bob, put my I'm signed into the other account now. Put in the Rumble thing in there. I can't do it. I don't know what the hell I just did. I gotta switch accounts. Wait. Okay, I switched accounts. I don't know if it's gonna work. No, I'm still logged in into that one. All right, Bob, I'm leaving it to you. I'm signing out. We'll be on Rumble and TikTok. Maybe if I get rid of the chat. Hold on. It'll work. Not there. Rumble. Oh, he got it. He did it. Good. Now I can end the stream. I drank too much apple juice. There's another one sitting in front of me. All right, we're ending right now. So for those on YouTube, ads should be over. You shouldn't see ads no more on Rumble. All right, I'm going to end the stream. So for those on YouTube, have a great night. If you're not on Rumble or TikTok, see you tomorrow. Ending now. Done. We can get rid of that.